saw with the barrels is going to happen more often because when you sink, Captain, when you sink, your stuff turns to barrels. Your stuff turns to barrels.
Okay. So the cannonball barrels that we just saw, that's the new way of our supplies coming up, so people can raid our supplies by sinking us.
Yes.
My lord, that changes the dynamic massively.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm not sure I want to put my stuff in the barrels. Seems to me like we're kind of getting screwed in this mix.
Yeah, they're implementing a lot of good stuff, but they're implementing a lot of shitty stuff too.
I guess, they're trying to keep the game fresh, but my lord. I'd better switch back in here and move a bit before I go AFK. Don't want to be doing that. Yeah, it just occurred to me that I think I tagged Zero, and he never responded. We could have had
Yeah, you did tag Zero, and he never responded.
We could have had a galleon. But it is what it is. I mean, he's only available when he is available. I'm not going to say anything negative about him for that, because, let's face it, you're only available when you're available. I can't say it Thursday 6 p.m. Hey, Mikey screwed me. He's not around to sail.
No, but you know what? I've been there for you.
Yeah, and you've had I've come up on random times of the week and said, "Hey, you want to sail?" And you've said, "Yeah, sure, let's go." But if you're busy with something else, and I said, "Hey, you want to do something?" I understand you're doing something else. That's why I'm like with Zero. He's not available. He's not available. That's the way it is. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think if we start getting irritated with each other for not being available when we're ready to do something, it creates animosity that shouldn't be there. I mean, why be bent because somebody doesn't have time to play?
Right.
It's a game. We're here to have fun, not to get frustrated.
A little bit more. We still got that Reaper in this area, so.
Aye.
A little more southwest. All right. think it's that island right there. Message in a bottle.
I noticed they really did start shorting people on those blunderbombs.
No, and they're gonna add a new wheel to our wheel for food, so you don't have to cycle through your food.
Oh, so you can choose what to eat instead of just whatever pops up.
Right.
Thank goodness. That was stupid. Hey, you happen to have a raw chicken breast in your pocket. That's what you're going to eat now.
I got a feeling though it's gonna slow you down more than it speeds you up. I mean, it's good to have the choice, so you don't have to. But I mean, I have mine hot button, so all I gotta do is just hit a button, and it cycles through. Well, so we'll have to see how that one is.
Patrick is doing jury duty today, so he will not be with us.
You should have been like, hang them all, hang them.
I told him walk in and immediately tell the judge, we don't need to see any evidence, Judge. I can spot a guilty person just like that.
He could have went in and be like, hey, can the rest of my KKK clan members join the jury?
But he did tell me that we need to do some Spanish forts because apparently you can get an eye patch for doing it.
No, there's one dead ahead on the way to where we need to go, so.
There's a captain on this island.
And this is the island we need to be at, so. Even better.
Oh, we got a raft of things to do here. There's something on the beach already, too. What is that? It's blue. It's either a gem.
Something blue.
It's either a gem or a blue bob. How am I missing so much?
Yeah, you're way missing.
I know.
Sorry. I got him.
But I hit that. I can't hit a man-sized target, but I can hit a skull and a gold pouch. What?
Oh, there's fireworks here, too. Hey, yeah,
And
nice
he was just
skull waiting for us.
He was just a bonus captain, even.
Yeah, we already had a map for here.
Which map is this?
This is, I believe, the 12 o'clock and 7 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, two of them. Oh, God, my... Swallowed that wrong.
You okay?
Well, I took a swallow of hot coffee and immediately stuck it into my lungs. And, of course, the way to clear your throat is to take another swallow, but it's hot coffee. So I don't want to. Oh, pardon me, please.
I kind of want... I didn't have a coffee today. Our ice machine broke. So I can't make myself iced coffee. And I kind of just didn't want to do hot coffee. But I think I want some hot coffee now. Oh, they're also doing some. They're making the treasure chest that you find to have a button that says "Sell all" inside, so you don't have to fiddle with the.
So you can walk up to the salesperson and just sell it.
Right. On top of that, like there'll be another button that'll give you the choice to
Sell with content?
yeah, the afterwards. Hey, cannonball crate.
Ship!
Where?
Passing by.
Yeah, he's firing. Get on the boat and set it. Get going.
Boat's going. I got knocked off, but the boat's going.
I distracted him. I'm dead.
Well, you'll respawn on the boat.
Always a mother out there to try to take your shit.
Are you on the boat yet?
Yeah, I am now.
Get the
I'm
foresail
loading
down.
it.
Get the foresail deployed. Don't worry about fixing the mast yet.
All right.
All right, I'm on board. Get at the wheel. I'll fix the mast.
All right.
Get moving. Hard to port. We want to get a crosswind.
You got a 4.
Yeah, I got the main. Watch the island.
Yep.
Diz Zero, welcome aboard.
Man, I feel like we're dragging.
No, we don't have any water in us.
It's because my fucking wheel was damaged, that's why. He was solo. Do you want to go back after him?
Yeah, I've got pockets full of weaponry now.
Alright, well you let me know. I'm going to turn around.
I'm ready.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to Inca turn us.
Roger. Tell me when.
Now.
Where's he at? There he is.
Where is he? Oh, he just. He's anchor turning. He's coming around.
Can you get me close?
Trying to. Oh, a little over. You're going a little over.
Yeah, I'm out of fire bombs, so all I have now is regular shot. Well, I also have chain shot.
All right, we're still good below.
I'm slackening the foresail's not even deployed, so we need to be more maneuverable.
Need some food.
All right, we might have bit off more than we can chew with, even though he's solo. Russ! He's coming up behind. A little bit more lead, a little bit more lead, a little bit more lead. I can't get the lead I need to fire on him.
All right, I'm gonna turn this the other way. A little higher. I got him.
All right, Bucket. We need to run. All right. Start maneuvering. I think he's burning hard.
Yep.
We're not. Where's our fire? On the mast. Our fire's out. You're in charge, Captain.
So I'm gonna be on your port side, starboard side. Fire, fire, fire.
I don't see him. There he is.
He's going right to the
there
rock.
he is. He just hit the rock hard. Turn out.
So that means he's dead. We gotta sink his ship so he can't come back.
He's trying to ram.
Oh, you missed, fucker.
Watch for him to board. Don't be complacent.
Yeah.
Turn out from his path.
He is running.
Oh, he is both burning and has holes in the front of his boat. And if he goes up top to steer, he has to put the fire out. No, it's just not enough.
I got it. I got it.
Fire on board is out over there.
I want to catch him on the port side. He's still got fire on below his ship.
He's got fire in the captain's cabin, which means he is going to start burning again. Let me check for repairs.
He's gonna be in shock.
Remember, if he's circling, that gives him the opportunity to board us if he puts the rudder hard over and just jumps
Yeah, yeah.
overboard.
Nice hit. Nice hit. Good hit.
He may not realize that we're two-manning this. Or he may have realized that we're two-manning it and thinking that a one-man sloop can beat a two-man brig. We're almost out of chain shot.
Alright. He's running again. But he should have picked his battles. Alright, he's gonna be on the starboard.
Getting some fruit.
He's gonna hit that rock again? No, okay.
If you hard over, he's cutting in again. We did not take a hit below, checking for, oh, I have no wood in my pocket. Checking for damage above. We're good up above right now. How's your wheel look? No repairs necessary, got it.
He's gotta be other side, other side, other side, other side, other side. He's gonna.
I think I hit his ship. I'm not sure. But he never made it on board, so.
Where is he? I lost him.
Well, he should be behind us somewhere.
I think he's over there by those rocks.
We've used a lot of shot on him.
Yeah, alright. How close are we to that island that I circled?
Uh, 3 miles. It's go past this island on our left, and it's literally we are almost facing it right now. Go past the island, and you'll see it. Shiver Retreat. It's gonna be northwest of us right now. Kraken's Fall is blocking our view of it.
Alright, I'm
going.
see if this guy's giving up.
I just heard a cannon. It might have been the thunder, though, because there is a storm. Oh, no, it's the mountain over there. I'm going to stand up here and wave and see if he continues to sail away.
I think he's giving up.
I do too.
So we gotta quickly harpoon this shit off that island, okay?
All right.
He's coming up behind us.
Just west of northwest, and you'll see Shiver Retreat.
All right, he's still coming up behind us.
Is he?
Yeah.
I don't see him. He ducked behind some rocks, but that doesn't necessarily mean he's trying to come up on us, right?
He was directly behind us.
Ah, there. The rock was masking him. He's still trying. Oh, he's firing a flare? He fired a red flare. Let me try something here.
Red flare means he wants to fight, as far as I know.
He fired a white flare in return. See?
Yeah, I don't trust him now.
Well, like you said, we harpoon the stuff and keep going. If it's even still there, we fought long enough, it might not still be there.
Right.
He's turning off. I think the red flare was, do you want to continue fighting?
Could have been, yeah.
He's even turning his sails so that he can go the other way. He's done with this shit. I mean, let's face it. Neither of us had the upper hand. He was undermanned. We're undermanned.
Yeah, if we would have had our third person, he would have been fucked.
I see no shinies, but there we go, shinies. There's a skelly standing on the beach like, where's all that stuff going?
There's a boom barrel one too.
He turned around at the wrong moment in time.
Yeah, no shit, huh? All right.
Still got my pistol skills. Even if I did miss quite a few shots in that sea battle. Alright, we have an empty cannonball crate. I'm putting it way up in the front of the boat, down below.
All right.
So it's not
That dude is
obvious.
still circling us, just to let you know.
Well, you know, he may have something that he's supposed to be doing here.
God damn it! I rented this area. They double booked us. Wrong way.
Ah, the wind's coming at us, isn't it?
Yes.
Are we turning to catch it?
Trying to, but there's a Spanish fort right over there.
I don't think we want to stop into a Spanish fort if you've got any kind of paranoia with him. We could go to another one.
All right. I have another island circle. Do you want to give me direction?
Sure. Let me uncircle this one while we're at it. Alright, we need to go southwest, sir.
Southwest, of course.
Calhoun, there's nothing to be sorry about. Mikey and I have two-man sloops, or two-man brigs, quite a few times. We've even considered doing away with running sloops altogether for stream, just for the chance that somebody's going to come join us.
Speak for yourself, white man.
Yeah, he is kind of at standoff distance, but he's also going towards an island, so maybe we definitely don't want to fight a fort while he's here, though.
Right.
No way for us to catch the wind, is there?
Nope. We're into it.
As soon as we're past this rock, turn out from the fort, just so you don't get free shots at us broadside. If you can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Hey, I'm just giving advice. You're the captain. I'm just the guy who has to patch the holes in your boat. Maybe you like holes in your boat.
I do. They're called glory holes.
That explains a lot, actually.
The fish do amazing things on the other end.
You think that's what a glory hole is. Ghost shooting cannons through your hull is not a glory hole, sir.
Then why am I singing for the glory of love when I do it?
Alright, southwest again, and we should be out of that cannon range.
That's what that song was about, you know. It was about glory holes.
I never heard that.
For the glory of love? You never heard that song?
I've heard the song. I've never heard that explanation of it.
Think about it. I will fight for your honor.
I am the man who will fight for your honor. Something that goes in this spot in the song.
I was playing Call of Duty with my friends the other night, and in Call of Duty you fight in pretty much it's not established, but it's established that you're in Arabia or Lebanon.
Yeah, you're in the Middle East somewhere.
Right.
I,
Right.
I, I remember the premise. It's
So my friend looks up Dirkader on his cell phone and comes up with the most hilarious song. Is "Don't drop that Dirkader, Dirkader, don't drop that Dirkader."
off the port bow, birds. Looks like maybe barrels, but too far out to spawn.
As with the distance, I see him.
Yep.
We will get there tomorrow. The rate we're going at.
Oh, I'm going to give you some time spent sitting aboard ship. How's Papa Smoke doing today?
He's been sick for the past couple of days.
I hope he feels better soon. I know you guys are still in real winter there.
Yeah. Oh well, like I said, it snowed yesterday, and
Barrels are spawning in. Let's see what we got over here. I just saw one bebop up. And it's gone. Alright, well, the barrels are no longer spawned in. We can assume that they didn't want to be here. I'll redirect you to our island, sir.
no worries.
You want to go west-southwest. You should be able to see it off the starboard bow.
Yep.
Hairbrush Island.
I'm pointing at it right now, right?
You will be in a second.
Oh, so it's still on starboard?
Yeah.
Okay. Then
You
it's that
see
one,
those?
alright.
See those two peaks, and the small island in between them?
So we're aiming for the Twin Peaks. All right.
Ah, that's a good restaurant.
It's like show.
It's like Hooters with a bit of class and better food. Just a little bit more
yes.
to starboard.
Saw the restaurant Twin Peaks. It was right next to the bar, the Dirty Clam.
It's just north of the Dirty Clam. There you go. You're on target. Island shooting
firing
at us.
Okay.
Definitely a skelly on there. Oh no, the contract is expired.
What contract was that?
One of the things that we picked up was for delivery of something to somewhere. Something we didn't have to someplace we weren't going.
This ain't no delivery boat. We should actually try to make our way to Reaper soon too.
Yeah, we should, because we got all that crap that only goes to them. Russ, I agree, it was a very good fight. He was very well skilled, but he was playing against a ship that had him outmatched. And we were short-handed, but playing, in my opinion,
For the four?
Above par for what we have in the past against other players. So I think we're learning something, maybe. There are 2 X's on this island.
Well, isn't that going to be awkward? I hope they're fat and ugly.
I will go Scott Pilgrim the island.
All right. That was a mighty leap, sir.
The pigs scream in fear as I... Oh, this all came out of that map bundle, didn't it?
Yep.
Whoa, Nelly!
Oh, I see shiny green, too.
Or should I say, whoa, Skelly? There's a boom barrel on its way here. There's a shark in the shallows that was just looking at you like, hey, my lunch got away.
Nicely done, sir.
Thank you. By the way, there's still a boom barrel over the other way, and I'm out of bullets.
Okay, I got him.
Ah! Ammo. I'm not out of bullets anymore. And thankfully, I didn't come up close when you were shooting.
I did pick a good paint scheme for this boat.
I do like your paint. Did you find the second treasure, by the way?
No, it was a random one. I went and got it.
It's so hard to tell exactly where... There it is.
Which one? Okay, you just got it. Ooh, a Sinful Sinnies.
That's the last one from that map, but now this captain dropped 3 more X's.
Okay. There's one at the tip here.
You're used
Just
to playing.
the tip.
You're used to playing with the tip.
That's right. Don't get jealous.
Hey, it's not my fault you're a tease.
Well, if I give it up right away, they won't buy the cow, you know?
let's be honest. They weren't buying the cow to begin with.
I know, it's because of the reputation I got as a whore. Alright, there should be only one more. I'm gonna start harpooning these.
Roger.
And Roger's our safe word. How dare you say it right now?
Why do you think I say it right after you give me commands on board?
I don't think I've ever seen this castaway chest before.
That's the Ashen Castaway chest. You usually get them in the Roar or from Ashen maps. So when you find a Ashen captain on an island and the map is local.
Gotcha. Oh, that's another thing that they're going to be changing. You're going to be able to sell fish now at the place where you sell everything and get the reputation for it.
The Sovereigns?
At the Sovereign. Yeah.
Good, because that makes sense.
We got 2 sloops on the way. One's a Skelly, I think, and one's a Reaper, I think. He's got a banner.
Well, the guy we were fighting had a banner. I'm coming back.
Alright, yeah, he's not a Reaper. But he's got a second ship with him.
Well, where away are they?
They were to our port, but I've lost them.
No, I'm going up the nest to see if I can spot them. They're away to port. More aft or forward?
It was mid,
So maybe behind those rocks over there?
perhaps. Yeah, we still got one more X here too.
I see a sail. That's definitely a Skelly. I see the roof over the back deck. And
You see this island? This last island here?
No,
The McCabe Moon by Pluto Tau. Just discovered it. But that's a Skelly.
no. That the one in front's a Skelly. I think in the mist is the captain ship fighting him. We're done on this island, by the way. Oh no, we're
No,
not.
we still got one more X.
I'll go get it.
Okay. It's right at the tip. I'll keep an eye on these guys. Oh, gift.
The worst treasure ever invented by Rare.
Well, we are going to,
You have
Reapers,
to
right?
you have to give it to another ship. And they
so
have
take
to
it, we'll drop it right at Reapers. Oh, but they have to do it in the session, don't they?
Yeah. Well,
Fuck
no,
that.
you'll get credit if you, for example, if we bury this like this.
Ooh, excuse me.
Now we can put that on the quest board. If somebody takes it off the quest board, or if our ship sinks and they get our map bundle, they will be automatically getting possession of a quest item that we gave them a gift.
Okay, how far are we from Reapers?
Let me check.
Because we have a Sovereigns right in front of us, too.
Reapers is not terribly far. So why don't we do the Sovereign, and then we'll be going almost due north to Reapers.
Okay.
I'm just going to cook up this pork chop and eat it.
Just eat it.
Eat it. Open up your mouth and feed it. Have a banana, have a whole bunch. It doesn't matter what you had for lunch, just eat it.
Just eat it.
No, we weren't young people in the 80s.
Right. Alright, he is still around that island, but can't tell if the Sovereign's on the other side or this side.
Sovereign is on this side.
Okay.
I'm going to put this ammo crate up into the crow's nest. So if somebody's up there, we can shoot from up there. Without having to give up the ghost, so to speak, to reload.
Mm-hmm. The dirty ore has earned a milestone.
Dirty ore has earned a kidney stone.
That too. I want to say something that's a little controversial. Watching a commercial, right? And the commercial's about this chick gets on and she's like, I get at least 8 urinary tract infections a year.
What the hell is she doing to get 8 UTIs a year?
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, well, Jesus Christ, honey, you know, why don't you wash that thing after you let it out?
That's like almost one a month. What the hell, woman?
The commercial was about like some kind of special drink.
Here's an idea. Bathing.
Right? Like I know certain people are just prone to UTIs no matter what they do, but damn.
That skelly fight is right off of the island. We gotta move fast.
Yeah, I'm almost done selling. Just grab this empty chest and pop a board.
Where do you want your chest, sir? Up front
Above
or
my waist.
up front or down below?
Down below's fine. Just got to remember if we get loose things. We're loose. The juice.
He has a white banner with 4 or 5 pips. Looks like 5 pips.
Like gold. Gold hoarders.
Yeah, could be gold hoarders, yeah. Definitely not merchant.
Would you care to plot us a course to...
Due north? Well, at least to start. You're going to go due north. You'll pass Snake Island and then Castaway right there. Well, I know this steers like a school bus, so turn just west of north.
Alright, well, right after this island.
Yeah, you got a little rocks in your way.
Yeah. We also got a storm. Looks like ahead of us, too.
Yeah, we're always sailing towards bad weather, aren't we? Top Gaming Channel 90! Welcome aboard! Happy to have you with us.
Who put that fucking island in the way? Jesus.
His name was Fred. He used to work at Rare. He wouldn't tell them where he was putting islands, and they had to let him go.
Well, there's a reason for that.
All right. You are currently aimed at Reapers, and we're about 4 miles out.
All right.
I'm going to
Thank
cook
you.
some of this raw meat we've got.
Okie dokie pokey.
So for those watching and who haven't been over to the community tab, please feel free to take a moment and stop by the community tab. There is a survey poll going on right now. This summer will be our anniversary here at the channel, and we're getting your input as to what we're going to do as an anniversary event.
Wow.
And hopefully it's going to
Anniversary.
be, yeah. Being so many people in my personal life have a July birthday, we've designated July as the birth month of the channel. If you turn just a little bit to starboard, we'll come up on that long dock at the end of Reapers, and that's the one we want for a brig. It keeps us from having to go between the islands. You should see Reapers ahead by now.
Yeah. Just outside the storm.
Are you running on just the mainsail, or do you need me to come up and furl the fore?
No, you're good. I'm actually. Ooh, is that fully furled? Yes, it is.
Yeah, the sails on this boat in particular don't look fully furled when they are.
Yeah.
But then again, you can bring this boat to a dead stop, raise the anchor, and it'll start drifting away. Unlike the sloop and the
Right.
galleon, which will stay where you stop them. So, this boat has a different set of physics than the rest of the world. You just got the Hunter ship title unlocked. Did you just sell the flag?
Nope. We haven't even reached the island yet.
That's weird.
We are in range, just to let you know.
Yeah, I saw the water starting to pool at the floor here.
I'm gonna need you up above, please.
I'm above you.
Thank you. You prepared to hit the anchor right away?
Let's get this stuff off. Let's see. This guy is Mariah's Raven, captained by the Rogue. He did 4 quests and earned 108,000 gold. I wonder what that's going to be worth.
That's a lot for 4 quests. Jeez.
Well, that doesn't count how many forts he might have pillaged, if he sunk ships. And it is a sloop, by the way, that he was captaining. $5,800 for that flag. And that was only a grade 3.
I know, huh?
Only 300 for the I don't
looks
think
like we might have lucked out on this rainstorm.
I don't think Rare was shooting straight with us when they said more accomplished books would be worth more.
Right. Alright, this one is... Let's see. The Road Warrior. Captain of Stole the Seal. Road Warrior. He's earned 64,874. He was 3 days at sea. He only went 2 miles. Earned 28,000. Fish 1, caught 1 fish. 0 quest complete.
Well, a book is 300 base, so 300's 300, right?
That's right. Hey, 300 men fought off the Persians.
You give me 300 gold, I'm not going to spit in your eye.
Maybe on your shoes.
See, I'm not wearing shoes.
Neither am I. Oh, did I just choose to take the long way back? Fuck me.
It's the tour of Reaper's Island.
Well, every time I go to Reapers, I usually find like some kind of treasure or something here.
There frequently is stuff here. Alright, well, we still have islands left to go to.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to map the next one, sir?
We have Devil's Ridge on the map, which is back where we had come from. We have Marauder's Arch on the... But that's up past the Reaper. If you want to go to a Spanish fort, the closest one is southwest. And that'll also take us away from the storm.
Aye, aye. How many Spanish forts do you have to do before you get the eye patch?
I don't know. Patrick just said there's an eye patch for doing Spanish fort.
All
And
right.
unfortunately, the judge will probably spank him in public if I call him and his ringtone goes off.
Oh, that would be funny to watch.
Which, although I would love to see it on court TV, I don't think that Port Arthur, Texas broadcasts their traffic court. So, while you're on your way, I am going to run to the restroom.
All right.
I will be right back. Meanwhile, I will give everybody this excellent view of the deck of your ship with me at the head. I am back.
Hey, what fort are you leading me to here?
The one that we were pointed at?
Because there is no fort here
You're way too
this
zoomed
way.
in. You're way too zoomed in. All right, you're a little bit more directly southwest than I thought you would be. Ancient Gold Fortress. I couldn't remember if it was Ancient Gold or Old Brimstone. You're on the west side of Southwest. I should have said the south side of Southwest, but it's both Southwest. Unfortunately, in order to go to the restroom, I have to pass my kitchen. In order to pass my kitchen, I have to get past the cheese drawer.
Oh, yeah.
Which, of course, required that I stop and pick up the string cheese.
You know, I have a hit or miss on that.
You know,
Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't.
Me too. It's like this month I grabbed string cheese, and it's just got the right balance of salt, and I love it. Next month, it doesn't taste right.
Right. And it just sits in your fridge and goes bad, and...
No, I give it to the grandkids.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true. Grandkids usually eat anything.
They don't have a discerning palate.
There's going to be a Twitch drop, by the way, on the 15th.
For a Sea of Thieves?
Yes.
Awesome. What are they going to drop?
It's ship stuff. It's gonna be like a 2 or 3 day thing. So
Back in the day, with string cheese, back to that conversation, I used to know which lot numbers to look for.
really,
Yep. Because they ended in a certain group of characters. Now, it was only the name brand that my wife bought at the time. But if they ended in a certain group of numbers, they were the saltier ones that I liked. And I'd actually dig through the shelf to see if there were any of that in there. But at the time, my daughter would eat any string cheese. My youngest. So we were buying it regardless. It was just a matter of how much were we buying? Is it going to be for Dad and Lily or just Lily?
I struggle on the brand sometimes, the brand name. I used to like to get Polly.
Back to Southwest, sir, and we'll be on target. Polio was pretty good, but the one that we got was, I think it was Borden, the one with the cow.
Yeah.
Of course, we shopped at the PX, so, or the commissary, so it was a matter of what they had.
Right.
And I'll tell you, they were pretty good at keeping good quality stuff in stock. And my personal favorite thing about the commissary, which I hope, now that we're basically getting things squared away and things are settling down for us here, we discovered my wife's military ID is expired, so I have to renew that. I'm hoping to go back to the commissary here. They almost always have a lot of German stuff, direct from Germany.
Mm.
And I love German food. I spent less than 6 months at Baden-Baden, but oh my God, I got hooked on the food from the commissary there.
I don't think I've ever really had I've had German potato salad, and I can't stand that shit. But
well, that's an American thing. That's not really. That's what we call German potato salad. We've got birds ahead, and it might be enough to be a shipwreck. I can't tell anymore, but I mean we're. Oh, pardon me. We're in line for the birds. So, would you like me to slap that for sale?
Yeah.
Because either way, we don't want to drive through if it's just barrels and there happens to be a boom barrel in it. Oh, I'm cooking a pork chop. One of the best things that the commissary always had was the Ritter chocolates. During the holidays, they're candy bars, but they're square instead of the long ones that we have here in America. I guess It's the same amount of chocolate, might be a little bit more, but it's German chocolate, which I have to tell you, even German milk chocolate is better than anything we make here.
Oh, I've heard that. You know what's actually really good too is Brazilian
Nothing in the
chocolate.
water. The Swiss really know how to make good chocolate too.
Do you want to check for a ship or?
Nope. There's definitely nothing in the water there.
Okay.
If there was, it's clear enough that I could see the ship under the water. There was nothing. During the holidays, we'd get the Ritter with the liquor in it.
Mm-hmm.
And oh my God, some of the brandies that they use in the oh.
Speaking of chocolate and liquors, you know what the best chocolate liquor I've ever had was? Godiva.
Godiva uses good quality liquors. They use top shelf stuff. Obviously, well, they've got a reason. Oh, we passed the fortress, by the way. We got turned off course a little bit, which is.
I see it. I used to buy some Godiva liquor and some Bailey's Irish and a Nesquik chocolate milk thing, and I'd call them a chocolate fuzzy nipple. They were fucking. It was delicious.
Ah, yeah, got the one with the schnapps in it.
No schnapps.
Fuzzy nipple has schnapps.
Not the chocolate fuzzy nipples, buddy.
Not your invention, didn't.
That's right. I'm not a big fan of schnapps, but like I said, just chocolate Godiva chocolate liquor. What was that?
That was the fortress putting a hole in front of us. I got it. Standing by the anchor. This is the corner we really want to be at.
Yep. Hit it.
Nice. And here you say you're not good at this. Hey, mister. I was carpentering.
We are definitely good below. Alright, I am actually going to stay on ship.
Congratulations, you've unlocked the Golden Sailor Wheel.
You have?
That's what just popped up on my screen.
Oh, I just unlocked the 5th anniversary eye patch.
I got the 5th anniversary eye patch while I was running around with Al Hoon when I finally figured out how to invite him. So now I know why.
So if we visit another fort, then I will get the wheel. Is that how it works?
I don't know.
A twofer.
It's quite possible that we did more than one fort, him and I. Because I was trying to get him as much money as humanly possible so that he could captain a ship. And
Right.
I'm figuring the most likely thing is to get him a galleon, and that way, if we have to buy him a brig, it's cheaper.
Right. Speaking of Alhoon, did he reveal the good news about me and him to you?
You're getting married?
We are.
When's the baby due?
Well, we're not making that public yet, but the baby's already come. That's the reason why we're getting married, so we don't, have a baby out of wedlock in front of the public. Because you know how stressful that is. No, we're gonna do a series together.
Awesome. Gary's good people.
And Pixel's gonna join us too.
Awesome. What are you doing?
The forest.
Ah, yeah, he did tell me he was doing the forest, and I thought he said something about you joining. The Sons of the Forest or the original?
The original. I can't do Sons of the Forest because that's PC only. And I can't afford it right now, although I do want to play it. Oh, they knocked me down. Messages.
I looked at Sons of the Forest. Not exactly my kind of game. I might play it. It's not my kind of game for streams, which, I mean, you know what I do on stream.
It looks fucking awesome.
But definitely a beautiful game.
Yeah.
And I'm looking forward to watching you guys.
I know the ending, which is horrible because I actually watched somebody beat the game. It's a fucked up game.
Sons of the Forest or the original?
Sons of the Forest. I have not seen the ending of the Forest.
See, the only video I watched of Sons of the Forest was Spiffing Brit speeding it with just a stick.
Oh, yeah. I've seen that video.
Which was hilarious. And what he did to avoid spoilers was he played little video clips over the spoiler
Yep.
bar.
I saw that, yeah. I watched Jack Frags do it. I usually watch him for Call of Duty and Battlefield 2042 content.
Nicely done, Captain.
Wow, thank you.
The treasure chest is right here. Inside the door where we were fighting.
Oh, did you grab it already?
Nope. I got the key.
Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna bring this down. Don't like leaving the ship.
Understandable.
Like
especially with the amount of people running around. I don't know if Gary's still with us, but I know that he's doing family night with the family. He was unable to do it as his normal schedule because of things and stuff, which, you know how things and stuff always get in the way.
Oh, yeah. But it's when stuff and things get in the way. That's when it's a real pain.
And then, he may be joining us, or he may not. But I do see another sailor in the chat. And we are, if I'm not mistaken, coming up on the halfway point of the stream. And we do have a berth open.
Okay.
So if we were to give birth to Zero...
Oh, we'd give them up for adoption. I mean, we would love it. Ooh, this had 2 things in it? That I've never seen.
What's the thing?
A cup and a skull.
Oh, you opened up a cabinet and there were 2 treasures in it?
Not a cabinet, but a chest.
Yeah, that does happen sometimes. The short chests?
Yeah.
Yeah, that does happen sometimes.
I very rarely see it.
I've opened up those crates, the ones on the dock side with the wooden tops.
Yeah.
And found a skull and a bag of gold coins, which they're only supposed to have gold coins in them.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. So I think the game engine on the servers just every now and then has a hiccup and just starts spitting out loot.
I still reminisce about the day that we, I don't know if you were sailing with us, but everything was doubled.
Oh, I remember when they first put these fortresses out, and you opened up the treasure vault, and it was like, the one below, and you couldn't even walk in the place without treasure all around you. Di was like, if this is how this is going to be, we're going to have to up our expectations of loot.
Right.
Because, we got something like 50,000 loot from one fortress.
Wow.
And granted, that was the first day the fortresses were here, and Rare made some quick adjustments because they were killing their economy.
Fuck their economy. We still need to be rich.
The in-game economy still needs to be somewhat stable. But yeah, I don't give a fuck about Rare. Yeah, they can destroy their own game if they want to.
It's like GTA. GTA's economy is so fucking broke.
The part I don't like about GTA's economy is I can work my ass off to get $1 million, or I can reach into my wallet and pay for it.
Yeah.
That is broken. Because that means that if I have the real world money to skip all the work in the game, I can skip all the work in the game. I'm sorry.
That is true.
I should not be able to buy an advantage with money, with real money. Personal opinion, I don't think games should work that way.
But it's like that with any game, though. If you really think about it, like, I mean, I could buy gold doubloons for this. To buy shit that
it's somewhat like that with this game. You buy the real world money in this game, and you can buy things with it. But think about, what do those things get you? Cosmetics. Do those cosmetics make your ship faster? No. Do they make your gun more accurate? No.
No.
Nothing.
Yeah, I can see that. Like, you can buy like faster cars with the money you get in GTA.
Exactly. You can buy better equipment in GTA. It's just like in World of Tanks, World of Warships I used to play. You could buy better ships or tanks and just dominate the battlefield just by having a good amount of money. Zero, you've been missing the world. We've been just doing it all. You missed an epic fight.
Yeah, we fought off 8 ships, sunk 3 galleons, 2 sloops, and a shitload of skellies.
And then when Mikey woke up, we fought a player sloop.
And succeeded.
And we fought him to a standstill. He was clearly an experienced player. And eventually, he signaled us with the red flare, asking if we wanted to fight. And we white flared him, and he white flared us back and sailed away. Oh no, we were joking around. I was saying that we purposely took the brig so that we would have an extra slot for people to join. Alhoon has got family night going on at his place, so he was unable to join us.
Yeah, his priorities are all fucked up.
But I do see another sailor in our chat, so if you wanted to take that berth, you are more than welcome, sir, as you are a capable sailor. And a fairly likable sort of guy.
What, we like him? Just kidding, Zero. Actually, I will say this session started off a little weird.
It started off super weird. We ran into the sloop. Well, first we were surrounded by players, and we sailed away from them. Then we ran into a sloop who decided to engage us, but we managed to get away from his ambush because he was solo slooping. And then we fought him to a standstill. It's just a very weird...
And don't forget the free loot right off the bat.
Yeah, I mean, Mikey spawned in. I don't even remember what island it was. And there was... It was like a ship had been sunk right there. Or they despawned there. But they had so much loot that we started out with a super amount of loot. It was really weird. It's really, really weird.
Is that you?
That's me swimming up with the supplies. We desperately needed the shot in the wood. We did quite a bit of shooting and repairing. We are going to need to stop at an outpost to get more chain shot and fire bombs.
Okie dokie pokey. Is that Mr. Zero next to us? Who just came in? Maybe not.
I didn't get a tone in Discord, but I frequently don't.
I heard it. Boom.
Yeah, I frequently don't get the Discord tone. I don't know. I think it's because I lowered its priority when I'm gaming.
Is your microphone muted there, Mr. Zero?
Can you hear me now?
Oh, we can.
We can.
Okay. I was asking permission to join chat. And nothing was coming out, and I couldn't hear you guys at all. I had to reset all my audio settings in Discord.
Permission granted, sir.
The next location, Sir Rob.
What would you like to do? One of our maps or another fortress? We're not far from a fortress, and that one is near an outpost.
Alright, so let's do that then.
Alright, you're gonna go east, southeast.
Now, I gotta wait for you
Brimstone
guys to get
Fort.
to land before I join you, don't I?
Nope.
Or can I join you now?
No, you join it.
You'll spawn in right on ship.
You'll spawn in on the ship.
What the
More
heck?
east
Again?
southeast, or south of southeast.
What? Oh my god. I missed everything you said because my audio cut out again.
You will spawn in on the ship. Can you hear us now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Alright, you will spawn in on the ship.
Okay. Let's see here.
As soon as you're done cooking, Rob, I need to go AFK for a minute.
Roger. No, Mikey. I will take the wheel, Mr. Mikey.
Alright. Oh, somebody's farting into the,
I think we have an insect on the crew.
I'll be right back.
I don't speak that language.
What language? Oh my god. That's even worse.
Yes, Zero, that was worse.
It should be better now.
It is. I thought I was talking to a Zik-Dik-Ik.
I don't know what's up with that, with the audio issues, but It's something to do with this new headset. It's driving me crazy.
You'll get it ironed out. Everybody needs to work out new hardware issues at some point. You know how it works.
Unfortunately.
Meg, we are busy.
Wait. There's a Meg where? Ah.
She's the purple-finned variety. So apparently there's some exciting changes coming to the Sea of Thieves.
What do the different colors of them stand for anyway?
They all have different names and different rarities.
Oh.
She's charging us.
Yep. Oh! I got knocked off the ship.
I'm taking us into the shallows around the
She
island.
ain't messing around. And she ran. She's probably chasing you. Oh no, there she is. Hey, you.
I'm taking us into the shallows around the island so that she doesn't sink us.
Oh, I guess it takes more than the 5 shots. Oh, there's another shark. Oh, I'm getting out of here. Come on, mermaid.
To kill a Meg, yes, it takes a fuck of a lot more than 5 shots from a pistol.
Well, it wasn't just a Meg. There's another shark following her. Oh, I don't have any food on me. Okay. Holy.
I guess it takes more than 5 shots, yeah? I would like to welcome you to the world where a megalodon does not necessarily enjoy being shot by a pistol. But isn't necessarily going to die from it either.
Right. Yeah, I probably would have had better luck messing with the shark that was following her, but oh well.
You definitely would have had better luck with that. And I'm not sure what direction is he coming from.
Alright.
Might
Oh,
be
I forgot to get
coming
ammo.
from the direction that we had wanted to be in, so let me reevaluate our path. What is that?
What's what?
The music.
Music? I don't hear any music. All I hear is the game and lyrical stream.
I am going to change our course slightly. There is a bannered sloop out here. Who is unfortunately coming from the direction that we wanted to go and headed in the other direction that we wanted to go after we were done. So it may in fact be that he just did the fort that we were going to. Or not. He may be at the big island over there. But I'm not...
There's a shiny on the beach.
Oh, that's cool, because there's also a rowboat. Captain. Welcome back.
Thank you.
We got ambushed by Meg, so I came into the shallows here.
That'd be why I'm not in my barrel anymore.
Oh yeah, you almost got knocked over.
Nice.
Luckily, Zero did get knocked over and you didn't.
Nice.
Zero, be a gem and drop that anchor.
Is a gem we have. He was a two-hitter quitter. You know what?
Emptying the rowboat?
I think there might be other things on this island. Oh, speaking that language again.
I still don't speak that language.
So I'm guessing that's a no.
Oh, it's this island.
Guess what? There's a captain.
Ooh.
I'll shoot him like I do you when you're sleeping.
Okay. Full of heroin and shame.
Cocaine and bad decisions.
That's how the 80s was won.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, but I also hear
Yeah.
the angry insect that's talking to us.
There shouldn't be. Damn it.
Oh, he's really angry. Don't drop that jerkadur. Don't drop that jerkadur.
How about now? Is it any better?
Yes, the angry
Yeah.
insect is hiding again.
Okay. This is getting really irritating. Whoops. As I... Okay. Yeah, because I was trying to ask you something, and now I forgot what it was because of all the audio issues.
Well, it couldn't have been important if you don't remember it.
Oh, no. I don't know if it was important or not because I don't remember.
See?
It had to do with the game, I know that. But I don't remember what it was.
Take my word for it. It couldn't have been important.
Oh, I remember. I was going to ask if we had a storage crate and if you wanted me to do an island run, and then I realized there was no storage crate.
There is one. It's behind the stairs where we always put it.
Oh.
Duh, Zero.
Well, I don't ever put it there, so I've never seen it there before.
That's where we hide them. We don't want anybody boarding the ship to be able to just loot us and run.
So do you want me to do an island run then, or?
That's up to the captain. I am but a lowly sailor.
I mean, yeah, there seems to be a good amount of stuff in.
Is that a yes or a no?
He said, yeah, there seems to be a good amount of stuff to move
Oh.
on the island.
I heard there seems to be a good amount of stuff on the island. I didn't catch the first part.
Yeah, it is. It's the old Merlin firing up again. Somebody should drop some oil on those valve tappets.
Oh, sure, there would be skellies wanting to come after me.
So yeah, as a reminder for those watching, over in my community tab, there is a current poll. This summer, July, will be our anniversary, channel anniversary.
And Rob wants to know if you want him to cross dress for you.
We're looking for input as to what you guys would like to see as an anniversary event. Have a couple of ideas out there, with one answer being send me an idea.
An anniversary event, huh?
He's got those pumps he's been dying to wear, folks.
Pumps?
Yes, those are shoes.
They're high heels, except for they're not stilettos. That's pumps. You know, high heels that don't have a separate heel, but they still make you like 6 inches taller.
Huh, okay.
He
I
doesn't
wouldn't know. I don't wear women's clothing, so...
That's not what I heard.
Have you ever seen women in clothing?
Well, yeah.
Well, I don't know.
But I never knew the difference between what a pump and a high heel was
I
or
don't
anything
know
like that.
about
I
you,
never
Rob,
knew
but-
what that was.
Every woman I see automatically gets nude for me. So
Yeah, when I see a woman, the clothes just fly off. So I don't normally get to see what they're wearing.
And this is a huge place.
This is one of the larger islands in this area of the sea, and unfortunately, we don't have any maps for it. Unless check the wheel, we might have a quest for here. We did kill a captain here.
no.
Darn it!
I picked up a quest from a journal that I read on the top of the rock up here.
There is a riddle at the bottom here. Let's see. Yeah, this is
It's for shark bait.
that's for shark bait. Well, we've already got the first stanza of it too. How could we have the first? We're at shark bait. This is shark bait.
Oh, we got. You know that island we were at earlier that we had the 2 maps for?
Yeah,
We got another map for them for that.
yeah. The Hairbrush Island.
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. It does kind of look like a hairbrush, doesn't it?
Yeah, Di and I couldn't be bothered to learn the names of the islands when we first started playing. Mostly because we didn't think it was going to become a thing on our channels.
Ah, okay.
So we just made up names for the islands based on what they look like to us.
Right. I mean, that makes sense.
She named one of them Carrots and Mashed Potatoes Island.
Oh man.
That's funny.
Alright, I've recircled Hairbrush Island.
Alright.
After we're done here, I'll lay in a course for Old Brimstone Fortress. It is possible that a sloop in the area that I saw as we came over here recently did it, but it's also possible he was just in the area.
You said we're at shark bait, right?
Yeah.
Alright, to the shark statue on the east outer ring. Oh, it's that way. Okay. I'm at the wrong statue. Well, I'm at pings, not statues.
Lieutenant Ripley. Oh, weird shite has been happening next door to me. Remember I used to have a hot neighbor and I was upset that it looked like she was moving out?
Uh-huh.
Well, it still looks like she's moving out. But now people I've never seen before are walking into the apartment with keys. And one of them walked in today with keys, and they were walking their dog in. And, I mean, there's no way that if they left the apartment at the beginning of the month, that somebody's already renting it.
I mean, unless they're subletting.
That could be, yeah.
Well-
Oops, I forgot to check up here.
The thing is, if they are, by terms of our lease here, you have to have express permission from the landlord to sublet.
Most places are that way, aren't they?
Most apartment buildings.
Like on most places I know of around here, subletting is forbidden.
Yeah. Most apartment buildings only allow it with express permission. And the reason they allow it is because we are a tourist town. And
that makes sense. I
and
see.
you might want to Airbnb your place.
Right.
But, and this is a big but, Airbnb is currently being examined in court because California challenged the law, and somebody else, or California said you can't Airbnb unless you are registered as a B&B. Is that, who's coming aboard?
Me.
Okay.
Rob, I need help finding your statue.
I gotta say, I like the front of the ship. It looks nice.
Let me finish
good.
cooking this chicken leg. I'll come help you.
It's pretty cool seeing that anglerfish head style on the front of the ship.
So,
With
when California challenged the Airbnb thing, unless you had a license to be a B&B, somebody in the Nevada government said, hey, wait a minute. According to our state law, the shortest lease possible is 30 days. So you can't Airbnb anything in the state of Nevada.
not even if it was for over 30 days?
Well, only if it was over 30 days.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, we want to go to the East Outer Ring, which is where I'm at, and we want to find a shark statue.
Oh, I found the shark statue, but it just says go to the East Outer Ring and sing a song.
Evening, gents.
Alhoon!
Hey, what's
What's up, Alhoon?
Are you sure that's the shark statue?
Oh,
How is family night?
It's the
We have
shark
a
statue
sloop.
is right in the center.
at an island very close to us, by the way. It's a player sloop.
All right, keep an eye on him.
The wife says she's going to take Adam home, so
Ah. Yeah. Where's the shark statue?
Right in the center. See it right there?
If I saw it, I wouldn't be asking, sir.
Where are you?
Running around you? That's not an outer island.
No, but it says
The
it
shark
says right. Says
to the shark statue on the East Outer Ring. That's not the Outer Ring.
No, but does it mean go to the East Outer Ring of the shark statue?
No, there has to be a shark statue on the East Outer Ring, which is one of these islands.
Right. I couldn't find one.
So I take it that means that Alhoon is ready to join.
You don't have space though, do you?
No, we do not. We invited Zero to take the final berth because we thought that you were going to be enjoying family time and then taking your son home. And that is my mistake.
No, it's alright.
Well, we could always get us a galleon if need be.
We can switch to a galleon, yes, because Mikey has one of those.
I do.
And it is not difficult to switch because what Mikey can actually do is we can go drop our loot at the port. Mikey can log out, leaving us on this boat, get his galleon, and then we can use the game bar and join his galleon.
Must be.
They set the bar above the rest.
Because I was very interested in finding out. Once I discovered that that's how we need to do things to get you to join, I wanted to find
That's
out
weird.
just what I could do with the game bar. So I'm not running the Xbox app anymore. Because game bar runs in the background in Windows all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it is.
if it's already there, why reinvent the wheel?
By the way, he has a banner flying on
Yes.
the top of his mast, but he's not a Reaper because I just looked at the map and there's no Reapers nearby.
Right. He's flying a gold-colored banner, and we've passed him a few times. He has
Okay.
not been aggressive.
Yeah, he's just been sitting at that island.
Mikey,
He's,
at this point, I say we just abandon what we're doing here.
Yeah,
and
sounds good.
Sell what we got, and then you can switch
Sounds good.
boats. So, plunder is not far from here. As a matter of fact, I think we can see it ahead of the boat.
That's where the guy's at right now, is at Plunder. According to the map, that's Plunder where he's at. He just now raised his sails. Finally.
Lowered its sails.
No, raised them. They were down this whole time. And now they're up.
Those sails are lowered.
Not on my screen. On my screen, they're up. They just went up, actually. Like I said.
Alright, well, that's best place.
That's weird.
How to get closer to get away from the default render. It's probably best not to raise the anchor and zoom out of here while we're aimed at the ship at that. But the next closest port, that was Plunder, which was the closest port. The next closest is Reaper's. And Reaper does buy everything.
That's fine, I can use Reaper Rep.
But there's a Reaper there, 5-point Reaper.
Woo!
Oh.
Oh,
New Golden Sands. So go due west until we're well past the fortress, the Spanish fortress. Once we're
That didn't do any good.
quite a way past the Spanish fortress, we can turn north and head for New Golden Sands.
Okay, so we're gonna be...
And I'll get all the loot up on the bowsprit ready for sail.
I'm working my way through that stuff, Zero, but I've got a wee problem with my internet at the moment. Every time I sit
Oh.
back and
Yeah,
every
okay.
time I try to download something, my internet cuts out.
Oh, damn. Okay.
So I'm managing to get some of it done, but I've got a guy coming out tomorrow to have a look at the router.
Okay, gotcha.
So hopefully I can get all the bigger ones finished at that point.
Okay,
Well, I mean,
so,
you got a lot to look through. There's 91 gigabytes of it, so...
Mikey was saying that the changes that are coming to the Sea of Thieves, some are going to be great. Some are going to be hurtful. Absolutely hurtful.
Oh, really?
Meg, or not Meg, Karen is going to be able to appear while other events are still going on. So you know
And
that,
anywhere on the map.
and not restricted to not showing up in shallows, for example. You know how she can't show up in a island's shadow? Well, she can now.
Who can't?
Karen.
Oh, the Kraken. Okay, gotcha.
All the things that we rely on to avoid getting Karen are pretty much
Yeah.
going away.
Oh, that sucks. Damn, dude, you look like you just came out of a fire.
What?
Your outfit looks like you just walked out of a fire.
Well, we did go into the roar last week. Me and Al Hoon. And I will say this. We were... What was it, Al Hoon? 15 minutes of constant pummeling by the volcano?
Oh, aye.
Every time we fixed the mast, the rest of the ship needed to be fixed. By the time we fixed the ship, the mast was down again.
The place, the ship got set far too so many times.
The bunch of us got killed, or the both of us got killed so many times. All right, Mikey, you see that rock ahead of us?
I do.
Take it on the starboard side, and then start a gradual starboard turn. You want to skirt the storm, basically, before we head north.
Ooh,
I hope
yeah.
the storm is headed the other way right now.
I'm glad you mentioned the storm. I put my gun away so I don't get zapped by lightning.
I usually put my gun away unless I'm in the ship's head. Or at the brothel.
That's when I pull my gun out.
I tell you what, I recently saw some pictures of the girls at the bunny ranch, and Mikey got his eye patch, and I got a golden wheel. I had no idea that it was available. And Patrick, did you find him guilty and charge him $1,000 fine for going 6 miles over the speed limit? Based on the cop saying, well, I thought he was going too fast?
I will be right back.
Mikey, that turn to the right is a lot harder than I thought gradual meant. Are you fighting the wheel already?
Yeah.
Yeah, that storm was moving south a little bit faster than I thought it was. Don't worry, we'll get this done. I also took Alhoon through a storm. Patrick, feel free to come in over voice and tell us about the day at traffic court.
The nice young lad that you had to send a
And please
destiny.
tell me that your judge was like Harry from Night Court.
And your bailiff was like Bull.
Right?
So technically speaking, he was guilty on all 3 counts, but we were like, yeah, but there were like other things involved. So we only found him guilty on 1 count, which is basically failure to signal.
So you let him break the law. Why? Are the PA cops dicks again?
Well, I think what happened, they had a new person in training and she was just a little overzealous. I think is what happened. Because it was like, come on, guys. It's like, one of them was, they crossed the center line on one of the roads, and you know how the roads are in Port Arthur, how crappy they are?
Hell, there's stretches of road I wouldn't drive on my side of the road if I could avoid it.
Yeah. And we're like, yeah, of course he's going to strive in the middle. We want to avoid the massive potholes. That's one of the ones we found him not guilty on. And the other one was the stop one, but we determined that he was...
Turn more to the left, Mikey.
He was turning right on red, but he was creeping up so he could make sure somebody wasn't speeding through so he didn't get into an accident.
So they gave him a ticket for entering the crosswalk, didn't they?
Yeah, that's what it was. And
No,
he said,
I'm sorry. You have to enter the crosswalk to turn right on red because you have to stop at the stop line, and then you have to stop again before you turn right. There's no way to avoid entering the crosswalk.
yeah, you can, if you're next to a big old pickup truck, you have to move up so you can see. And it was 4 in the morning. Nobody's on the crosswalks.
Wow.
Yeah, the entering a crosswalk thing is supposed to be for when there's pedestrians present.
Yeah. So he got caught a break. Lucky him, because the last time I did this, there was a guy that the guy was obviously guilty, but one of the jurors wanted to throw the book at him. They give him like the maximum fine. I'm like, come on, guys, this is like a $25 thing. You don't have to charge him. Give him $150. He wanted to give him $150 charge. of like, nah, come on. But this jury, we were all pretty much in agreement. Like, right, it was almost no argument at all.
Hard left, or right, one way or the other. You've got rocks and an island dead ahead. You see that arch ahead in the light?
No.
It's dead ahead now. Or it was. Until he started turning left again. Oop. I heard that.
Well, it looks like you guys got through the worst of it. I just wanted to tell you how the whole thing went. It took longer than it was supposed to.
Patrick, the only reason you did that is because you didn't listen to me.
No, I didn't.
You look at that judge and you tell him, I don't need to hear the evidence, Judge. I can spot a guilty person just like that.
I'm going to get a custom T-shirt. It's a black with white letters. It's just going to say "guilty" in big letters. Right?
If the cop gave you a ticket, you gotta pay.
Anyway, I'll catch you guys later. I'll keep watching the stream while you are doing your thing.
All right. I tell you, I had a friend back when we were assigned in South Carolina. He got called up for jury duty. He walked in, and he was the first one to be questioned because he was in uniform, and they figured to try and see if they were disqualified right away if you were in uniform. And the first question out of when they question everybody for biases, and he says, "Do you have any bias against the police?" And his answer was, "Nope. Cops don't arrest innocent people. If he's been arrested, he's got to be guilty of something." The prosecutor and defense attorney looked at each other, and they both said, "This guy can be excused, Your Honor."
Nice.
Well, now that we're out of the worst of the storm, let's figure out where we are. Because I think the storm actually turned us right. Yep, that's plunder ahead. Once the sun is a little bit higher, we'll be able to see if the sloop left.
It completely turned us around?
It turned us completely around.
Nice.
And the sun is...
You go to plunder.
We were sailing directly away from plunder when we entered the storm.
Yeah, the storm had other ideas.
Kind of like the storm we sailed through, huh, Ellen?
That was the volcano. Had other ideas.
No, the storm when we were leaving the fortress and we saw the other ship.
All right, aye.
I was like, I'm just going to sail away from this ship. I'll use the storm to get away from him. And the storm pushed us around right at the other ship. It's like, oops. Well.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing they're going to change, speaking of which, because I can see fog. They're making the fog worse.
Well, I could have swore I saw a sail just to the left of the archway in the fog, but it disappeared almost as fast as I saw it.
Well, if it moved, then it's sailing.
Well, by disappear, I mean it disappeared into the fog.
So we'll have both Skull Islands then.
Over to the left. The sloop is underway.
Oh. Must be a
And
different one.
he just bounced over
Maybe not.
a rock.
Oh, he pulled a me, huh?
Yeah.
An experienced sailor.
His entire boat went over a rock that must have been about the size of this little nubbin rock off to the side of the arch.
Oh, jeez.
That was hilarious. If you go through this arch, the Sovereigns is dead ahead on the other side of Plunder. There's a little spur of the island that sticks out. We'll have to go around it, but once we're through the arch, you should be able to see it better from back there. I'm gonna give you a little bit more visibility.
It seems to be giving me a bit of a steadier download speed now, but it's only 200 kilobytes per second.
Alhoon, the gerbils are typing the ones and zeros as fast as they can.
I've got to admit, it is a bit annoying, especially since I've had the speed up to about 4.5 megabytes per second.
Huh.
Well, I've had consistent download speeds from Steam downloads up in the 30 megabyte per second range.
Right.
Oh no, I'm normally getting consistent speeds with Steam. Steam seems to be fine.
But those OneDrive speeds, the problem is you can't configure them like you do normal download servers. OneDrive is just OneDrive.
Yeah. But he should still be getting higher speeds than that downloading from my OneDrive.
Yeah, it's definitely he's got. Well, he's had some internet problems before too.
The only way I'm able to do it is by moving the file from your OneDrive to my OneDrive and then downloading it from there. Because see if I try to download it straight from your OneDrive, then it just cuts out.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Well, at least
that sucks.
But at least if you move them from his OneDrive to your OneDrive, you don't have to worry about it disappearing if you don't get it today. Yeah.
But obviously, I've only got a 5 gigs of space for my OneDrive.
Oh, wow. Oh, so you can
Yeah.
only move a small section at a time then.
Yeah.
Where are the anchor, Zero?
Any of the big files I can't touch. at
Readying
all.
an anchor.
Go ahead, hit it.
When I nod my head, you hit it.
Oh, wait, that's right. This is the one that will keep sliding if we don't leave it anchored.
We're going to be switching ships anyway. As soon as
Oh.
everything is sold, Mikey is going to log out and choose another boat, and
Right.
then we're going to use Game Bar to switch over. Because without leaving the game, we can jump to a new ship.
Right.
The other exciting thing that's going to happen with the update, the Sovereigns will now accept the sale of cooked fish. So you don't have to go to those stinking little sea posts to sell your cooked fish. Since we're losing this ship supplies anyway, Mikey, I'm going to fill up the storage crate full of supplies and leave it on the dock.
I know. I already put the supplies on the supply crate on the dock, so that's where it is if you're looking for it. Oh, you know what? You need to write down. We also need to write down how much we've made so far.
Roger. Roger. We don't have to write it down, we just have to look at it. The internet's forever.
Oh,
Oh, what?
not bad. $58,752 gold earned.
That's not a bad couple hours. And we're moving to the next stage in a second.
Yeah, everything's sold, right?
Yep. Everything that I'm aware of, anyway.
Once you log out, this ship will no longer be your ship. And you'll no longer have to worry about being sunk.
No, I just wanted to make sure everything was sold before I logged out. I don't want you dirty bastards getting one leg up on me.
58,000. And at least 10,000 of that was just shit that was laying around when we spawned in.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of change are they making to the harpoons?
When you harpoon something, it's just going to appear on the deck of the boat behind you. You don't have to offload it anymore.
Oh, really?
I hope that doesn't affect the Sovereign harpoon, because that would be a pain in the ass.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's a good point.
Why? What's so special about the Sovereign harpoon?
The Sovereign harpoon, when I'm up there harpooning off the deck of the boat, I then turn the harpoon and drop it down below so you guys can sell while I'm pulling it off the ship.
Oh, right, yes.
If it's falling on the deck behind me up there, somebody has to manually pick it up and carry it down.
Got you.
Yeah, the same thing goes for the Sovereigns part. If you harpoon something from the Sovereigns, it'll automatically go to their deck.
To their deck or the upper deck?
I believe to their deck.
Well, if it just goes to their deck, that's good. Well, hello, Clementine. Thank you for taking our goods and giving us valuable gold.
I am joinable, by the way.
All right. Windows players, hit Windows G. And join Quicksmoke, who is already in progress.
I can't.
I know. I will invite you in a moment.
Right.
Mikey, you still got the friends emote in your
I
wheel?
believe I do.
Make sure that
I believe I do.
that you and Alhoon exchange friends emotes so that
I don't
your
want
boat-
to.
I don't even think I don't even know if I have Alhoon.
Yeah, make sure you
And
guys
mine
use
Xbox.
your friends emotes to get into each other's friends lists.
Oh, no. Which one is the friends emote?
When you hit Z, there's one that marks friends.
I'm on
It's a salute.
controller.
I don't know how to use the controller to get into the emotes list, but it is marked. It is
For me, it's down on my D-pad.
but it is a friends.
Oh, I found it. Yep, okay. Thanks, Mikey.
Yep.
As soon as he said down on the D-pad.
As soon as he said how to do it, I knew how to do it. Funny how that
Yep.
worked.
Right? Okay. Wait, is that our ship?
Is it a galleon?
It is. And it's got a red... Is that a UFO on the flag?
Hell if I know, I haven't loaded in yet.
Oh. Yeah, there's a big red thing on the flag at the top of the main mast.
It does look sort of like a UFO, but it also looks like it could be a... No, it just looks like a UFO. I'm not lying. I'm not. I'm not gonna make something up for that.
That's why I was like, what the heck?
All right. What was Alhoon's other funky name?
Ooh, that's a steep drop.
Alhoon had two names, and I think he's got a different name in my... Were you Windy Circle? No. Why are you not showing up in my friends list, Mr. Alhoon?
I have no idea. I'm just logged in as Alhoon Gaming.
Yeah, I know I don't have you either because I looked.
And I can see you and mine.
Can you click join?
Get up there.
I can go to game,
Oh!
but invite game and join game are both blanked out.
I like the name choice, Mikey.
Thank you.
I'm looking for you. Just give me a second.
We got a problem here.
What's up?
You got to do this again, guys.
Why, what happened?
My wheel's not coming up.
That's okay. Alhoon isn't even coming up on my friends list right now.
I just sent you something on Xbox chat.
Yeah, I see that, and what is it? I can add people to the chat. Why aren't you showing up in my friends list?
Dunno.
All right, you were removed as a friend, which I just sent you a new friends request, because you were downgraded to a follower. Thanks, Microsoft. You ever wonder why I don't like Microsoft? This is the stuff that makes me not like Microsoft. Did you get my new friends request?
Microsoft is better than Apple.
That's
Now,
true.
that I agree with. Yes. As bad as Microsoft is, they're a hell of a lot better than Apple.
Apple
Just
will
says you-
Apple will
you-
charge you
you
$2,000.
Just said I was added as your friend. I've already got you on my list.
All right, so you were just added as my friend.
Yeah. Because I already had you on my friends list.
Well, I sent you, and now you're on my friends list again. I don't know why it did that, but you're on my friends list again. See, you were when I did a search for players and typed in your name, it said you were a follower, not a friend. Are you joinable again, Mikey?
Yeah, give me a minute. Let me load in before you guys.
I can join
Sure.
your game now.
Well, don't join
It's giving me
now.
the
Don't
I
join
know,
now.
but no, I'm not going to, but it's giving me the option to join.
Oh, I had already joined before you guys even had this conversation.
No. Zero, you and I both joined, and then Mikey had the I don't have a wheel problem.
No, and then I rejoined him as soon as he popped up available before you guys started talking about joining.
But, when you are a follower instead of a friend, you're not entitled to join my game.
Aye.
Yeah, I still don't have a
Even though I
wheel.
was, even though
Have you tried...
you were my friend, I wasn't yours.
Let's try the... Is Zero still in the game?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mikey, try the kill yourself and come back method of getting your wheel back.
All right.
How do you kill yourself?
You jump down
I'm gonna
and drown, or you
Oh, I see.
set yourself on fire with a firebomb. Lots of kill yourself methods. So, I've talked to a lot of the techie guys who know better than I do over the course of the last year about Windows 11. And they kept saying, no, you're right. Windows 11 and AMD processors slash video card, bad juju. Stay away.
I disagree, but okay.
Well, their reasoning was sound, though. Because every time Microsoft said that they fixed it...
Well, I mean on the CPU side. I don't disagree with the GPU side.
Every time they said they fixed it, they actually hadn't. They had made a patch that fixed a single flaw scenario, and new flaws were evident. So
I don't know if you heard, but now there's been a flaw discovered in both Intel and AMD processors that is unpatchable in the UEFI that cannot be patched out. And it's a serious vulnerability.
So I'll just... Okay, now that I'm on the deck, and I can actually see the flag through my telescope. It is not a UFO. It's a Scully captain with a Napoleonic hat.
How can you see that? It's so dark.
I have a telescope.
I do too, but it's dark. I see it now, though. Barely.
You have your setting. Can you lighten it up in your setting?
I could have swore I had it set.
I still got no wheel.
Wow. You still have no wheel after killing yourself?
Yeah.
Well, that's not cool.
Which wheel's missing?
Everything, like nothing's loading in.
All right. Let's do this the 1, 2, 3 hard way. Mark Jackson! How you doing? Not my nephew. It's going to take us a little bit longer to do it this way, but what if you do a hard reboot on your Xbox and then load in?
All right.
And we'll stand by and you tell us when you're joinable.
Okay.
Makes sense to me.
Because it sounds to me like there's code missing. And Zero can tell me if I'm full of shit or not. Sounds to me like there's
You're
code
always
missing.
full of shit, Rob.
Well, that's true too, but sounds to me like there's code missing from the
Something's not loading, that's for sure.
if you've loaded and
The
you don't
was-
have an aspect of the game, you've reloaded, you still don't have the aspect of the game, and
Right.
you've changed your in-game status by dying and respawning, and
Right.
you still don't have the aspect, it sounds like there's code missing.
Well, I don't know about code. I would say more like the textures are missing or the assets for that particular wheel are missing.
Well, that's code.
So like entire files, not just code. I'm talking like there's probably whole files
Well,
that are corrupt or missing.
maybe we speak a different language because we're from a different generation, because in my day, files are just code. They might be divided over several
You're not
files,
wrong.
but it's all
No,
just
you're not
code.
wrong at all. Technically speaking, that is absolutely correct. It is nothing more than data, which is code.
In the old days, I'm dating myself. The program was a single file.
Right.
So
Back in the days when a program still fit on a floppy drive.
I played
No. Back in Rob's day, the files were still on real tape.
Well, our first files were actually carved into stone, and
Right? They were called the Ten Commandments.
And then you had IBM with their punch card.
well, there were 15 of them, but the guy dropped one of them, and nothing's worked right since.
I'm sure Rob remembers those, right? The punch cards for IBM supercomputers back in the 70s or whatever.
I had a punch card for my school computer. Thanks. Thanks for reminding me of just how old I am.
Oh, yeah. That's hilarious. I was just joking. I wasn't even serious, but that's funny.
I had a floppy.
Well, Rob
remember-
was born the.
I mean, when I was
All
in school, like 3rd or 4th grade, we were still typing 20 lines of DOS commands to load a game.
Think about this. When I was a young man building my first computer, a 286 backplane system.
Ooh, that's really old.
And that wasn't even an early home PC, because remember, the early home PCs were 8086 and then 186 systems. So, I mean, this was a 3rd generation home PC. And still ancient days we're talking about.
Back when Windows was Windows .1.
Windows was just Windows, and it was a program It was a program you launched after DOS was booted up. If you wanted to run it, Windows didn't run the computer. DOS did, and if you wanted a GUI, you ran Windows.
And good luck finding anything prior to Windows 3.
Yep. Although I had
almost impossible to
for a
find.
long time, I had the original Windows install discs, and in one of my moves, I lost them.
I would rather revert back to Windows XP. I miss Windows XP.
Oh, XP was great.
XP and 7.
Yeah, 7 was good.
7 was really good. 8.
And personally, I love 7. I mean, 11. I know that's controversial, but I love it.
But I also ran OS2 Warp as a primary OS for a long time.
I've never used any OS2 Warp systems ever.
It was akin to running Linux.
I know what it looks like. I've seen pictures of the desktop and stuff. But
any of you who know my email address, my primary username on this channel prior to changing it to RP Games was RPJax, which is a 7-character name. All usernames under the old operating systems were 8 characters. OS2 recommended RPJax as my username.
Didn't you have a name before RPJax?
Nope. I never used the internet prior to my OS2 Warp days. Technically I did, but I didn't. I used AOL, but even then, I just used whatever AOL gave me. It was like a numerical name, so I didn't.
For some reason, though, I could have swore you had another name other than RPJax.
I have a super secret alternate identity name in case I get canceled, because I'm an opinionated prick.
I doubt you're.
Yeah, but I wouldn't know it.
I would be more
I
likely
wouldn't know
to
that.
get canceled than you, Rob, because of my swearing.
But my 286 system that with my 10 megabyte hard drive that I said I'll never fill this. Why do I need anything this big? And I had this was the first time that I ever installed a 3.5-inch floppy drive, which.
Oh, okay.
But I still installed a 5.25-inch floppy drive in that system.
Right.
I played.
You know what I never understood? Why are 3.5-inch called floppies when they're not floppy?
Yes, they are, because the disc is inside the plastic
I
carrier.
get that, but it's in a plastic case that makes it no longer floppy.
That's not the disc. That's the case. The 5.25-inch floppy disk is not the outer case. It's the disc inside.
No, I know, but it's flexible. You can actually flex it. The whole thing flexes.
But I played a game called Wolfpack. Wolfpack is a World War II submarine game.
I played that.
And the
I remember
entire... You could not install it on your computer in those days. It did not
Right.
go on your hard drive.
No, it ran off of the discs.
It ran off the single 5.25-inch floppy drive it came on, and it stored up to 100 games on that floppy disk. Now think about this. This is
And that
like
floppy disk was only 720K.
720K of data could be stored on that disk. And
Yeah.
you stored a complete game and 100 players worth of game data.
Yeah. And now look at
That's
us.
more than
Got
some
people like me
next-gen
with 28
consoles.
terabytes of space, and I'm already running out.
I have
Words have changed.
let's see, on this system I have half a terabyte, I have half a terabyte on my internal drive, my game drive. No, I have 1 terabyte on my internal game drive. I have a quarter terabyte on my internal system drive, and a half
Joinable.
terabyte on my external.
You're joinable? Is that what you said?
I'm joinable and I have a wheel.
Oh, awesome.
I have 2, 3,
I am joining.
4.5 terabytes on this. Soon to be 6.5.
I want to get another external drive. I know that external are slower. Don't.
Oh no! Don't feel bad about that, dude. I've got 4 externals. I have 6 terabytes worth of external drives on top of my 28 internal.
I am one of those people who would rather never open my case to fix a drive problem. Drives.
Yeah, but NVMe drives, the likelihood of one dying on you
NVMe
during the lifetime of your computer is very slim.
Right, but when an NVMe drive dies, you're not fixing it, you're replacing it.
Ah, but here's the key to that. Most people don't realize this. When an NVMe drive dies, normally it's due to running out of write. And what happens is it'll become read-only, but the data will still be there.
Right, you can still read it to get the data back. And that's
If
something
I'm
a
learning
lot.
how to write, I don't want to be wrong.
Which is handy because that means you can copy it to a new drive. But you can't clone it, because if you clone it, then the new drive will think it's out of write space. At least as far as I know. From my understanding of it, anyway.
I sent you your invite, Elhin.
How did you even find him?
Because he's on my friends list.
No, before that, when he wasn't on your friends list.
Because I know what his game name is. Strangely enough, it's Alhoon Gaming. He only says it every 16 seconds. Have I told you about my friend Alhoon Gaming?
No, get it right. Have you told you about our friend Alhu?
Let's put it this way.
No.
He does not. He does not even show up in my recently played with list, even though he's in our group right now.
I reserve the Alhoon for when you get hurt. Because
Right.
the complete phrase is, Alhoon, no!
Yeah, true.
I mean, I know
Alright,
his
everybody-
name is Alhoon Gaming, but
I'll be AFK for a minute.
the only one that I see that says Alhoon Gaming shows 2 followers and a weird picture I don't recognize.
If somebody is listed as Alhoon Gaming, it's got to be Alhoon Gaming. And the reason being, nobody impersonates Alhoon.
Ring the bell to say farewell.
He is way too cool to be impersonated.
Good day. Goodbye.
Oh, there we go. Cool. Now I've got Alhoon. Keep running. Don't start walking again, damn it. Ooh.
That's right. If you see Alhoon, you just keep running.
The colors look different. There must have been more than just your wheel that wasn't loading in before, because the ship looks different now. Slightly. At least to me.
I'd have to go back outside to check, and I'm currently doing the below deck organization. And before we can set sail, I will have to visit the first mate's head. So let's see what the colors look different to you.
I don't know, it's something about it looks different than when it did the last couple times he tried to load it in.
The other island it wasn't daytime. And it looked like it might have been foggy.
So the colors would have been dim because of the darkness.
Yeah, they would have been more muted.
Okay, that's probably what it is then.
R7 5700, nice processor.
Yeah, it's a great processor. 8 cores, 16 threads. That's all you need for gaming these days.
And if you so chose, the 5700 is actually very overclock tolerant.
Right. But not that you need to. Just enable PBO, run the auto tuner, and you'd be perfect. You never need to worry about it.
If you do choose to overclock any AMD chip, however, you must water cool. There is no option.
Yeah. No, yeah, definitely. I'm not even manually overclocked. I'm only using a custom-tuned PBO setting, and I've got a 240 millimeter all-in-one radiator.
Yeah,
Cool
Diz, I am...
I've got a 360.
But then I'm also running a 5950X.
I'm running the R530. I'm running the R5 3600, and I have no complaints for processor speed. Maybe some of the really high-end games are out of my reach right now, but
Shouldn't be. You should be able to play all the games that are available on the market right now.
some of the
Can
stuff,
you captain for a little bit?
Say again?
Can you captain for a little bit?
I can after I visit the little mate's room.
All right.
I mean, it's not like you're running a 1600. You said you got a 3600.
Yeah, I'm running a 3600, so we've got that covered. But let me hit the restroom, and then we'll start this adventure.
I've got a 59. I've got the 5900.
Right, you've got the 12-core version of mine, which means you have higher clock speeds than I will. You'll get higher clock speeds than I do if you enable PBO and run the auto tuner.
Have I got the better graphics card than you as well?
Yeah, you've also got much more powerful graphics card.
I can't remember which one you've got.
Who, me? I have the 2060 8 gig. Which is nowhere near as powerful as your, what was it, 5700 XT or something?
7900.
Oh, 79. Oh, Jesus, yeah.
Mine's
Yeah,
is one of
not
the
even
brand new
close.
ones.
The 7900 XTX is my
20 gig.
ultimate dream, card, but I'll never be able to afford that.
I was a choice between the two of them. I had the money to get either.
And you went with the XT instead of the XTX?
Yeah, because if I'd went with the XTX, it means I wouldn't have been able to have afforded extra bits and pieces.
Ah,
With
okay,
the-
I
with
see
the
what you did.
XT,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was able to upgrade my processor as well.
Right, right. A lot of people make those choices. I've had to do it a few times. Like, nope, I'll go a little lower on this so that I can afford this as well.
I mean, I got the XT. I got 5900X. I got a 5500X for my daughter,
Nice. Okay.
and a new graphics card, a new motherboard for her as well.
Nice.
So she was getting the 5700 XT from my oldest, and
Okay.
he was getting my 6700 XT.
Nice.
So it was a bit of a round robin
Yeah.
of parts.
Well, because I know that my oldest is not watching right now, she's sleeping, and I'm back.
Welcome back.
My intention, there's a sloop and 2 skelly galleons dead ahead. The sloop is player. 2 skelly galleons. I think the sloop picked a fight with a galleon and a second one showed up.
And he's on fire.
Oh, no, that's not a fire. That's just lights.
You sure?
Those are just his lights.
Oh.
It's the angle we're seeing him at.
Oh,
But we
okay.
need to get underway.
Yeah, that might be a good idea, because
He's going to want to come here for repairs.
I was just going to say it looks like he's already headed this way.
Don't get me wrong. We outgun him and he just got bitch slapped by 2 skelly galleons. So
Right.
we've got him dead to rights.
Right.
But no reason to be pricks.
True.
Besides, I'm not even sure where here is. Looks like Sanctuary. So, my plan with my,
Do you want the foresail dropped?
not yet. I want to get clear
Okay.
of the docks and the shallows before we...
Oh my god. Good thing the ship is still moving nice and slow. It just walked right off the edge.
My plan for the near future, anyway, is to start picking up components to upgrade my oldest daughter's computer. She
Nice.
has the same case as me, minus the RGBs.
What case?
I have no idea what it's whatever cyber power built in.
Oh, okay. You
I
went
got-
with
I got
you
cost
bought
of
yours
it.
from Cyber Power. Okay. Gotcha.
And I know it will take the same motherboard as mine, so I'm gonna basically upgrade
Right.
her to the same system I've got.
Oh, okay. Nice.
And because I know that one piece at a time, the
Right.
B450M AC motherboard has all the networking built into it. I don't have to buy a...
Well, pretty much
Networking
every
card.
motherboard has all that stuff nowadays.
There's still a few of them out there that don't. I was very
Not many, though.
I was very surprised to find out that that's the case. All right, let's deploy the main and the foresail.
I think that's the two reasons mainly why I went with AMD. One, I found it was cheaper at the time, and two, when upgrading your graphics, your processor, you didn't always have to upgrade your motherboard, like, you pretty much have to do with Intel.
Yeah, that's because AMD, they pretty much listen to their users who have been screaming at them to make their motherboards available for multiple generations of CPU.
Right.
Unlike Intel, who doesn't give a shit what their users say.
AMD loves that AM4 socket.
Yeah.
There's
And
AM5 now.
Well, now it's the AM5, so the next 6 generations of chips are going to be AM5.
Right.
So,
Birds off to the port.
say again?
Thank you. Birds off to the port. I think it's the port.
Birds, left side of the ship if you're facing forward.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I see a sloop over there.
I see birds.
And what
sorry,
I was going to say
I
about...
know the birds. I don't want to stop for
I don't
birds.
see the bird.
I don't
I'm
want to
just
stop
saying.
for birds because of the
Oh, I see them now.
storm. But I see a sloop to port.
I see birds on both sides, actually.
The storm is an issue.
Whoop.
Yeah, just shoot somebody at random. That's a good idea. That's what I love
Yeah.
about my crew.
What?
God, I hate getting used to this ship again. Oh, this thing makes me
The
sick.
galleon is perhaps the
I just
most...
fell off.
Well, go down below and eat a piece of fruit. Because everybody knows a banana makes your ankles better. That sloop on the port side just furled his sails. I don't think he wants to fight. Zero.
Huh.
Go below and check the charts. I want to hit the Spanish fort. That's off in the west here. I think it's southwest of us. Might be even more south at this point.
Spanish port?
Spanish fort. F-O-R-T.
Fort. Oh, fort. Hang on. The fortress, the Imperial Crown Fortress, is pretty much southwest of us.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, let's see.
Imperial Crown, that's the one.
Yeah, you're gonna wanna keep going straight for a while until you get past Crescent and then go straight south, basically.
Roger. The sloop we are passing has not given me a name. We should be close enough for it.
Right. Oh, I never noticed that before. The ship in the clouds. That's kind of cool.
That is a world event. That's the the Skelly Fleet. Is it the Skelly Fleet? No, that's the Phantom Fleet, isn't it?
Skelly.
The Skelly Fleet. No, isn't the Skelly Fleet the Skull? Or is the Skull the Phantom Fleet?
Skull is the Phantom Fleet or that island.
No, the Dark Skull with the red eyes. That's the island. That's the Fort of Fortune.
Okay, you see that fort right there to your port side? That's it.
To my port.
That's why I
side.
said once you got past this island to hang a left and go straight south, because it's right there.
Oh, and those of you who are on my Discord, feel free to stop by my history tab. I have included a link to a video about an actual 18th century sailing battleship.
Wait.
And all of the crap that I constantly talk about while we're fighting in Sea of Thieves.
Wait a minute. What's that? I could have... Yeah. Oh, you turned too far. You want to go starboard?
Yeah, you
Until you're
keep telling
straight
me the thing
I said straight south. You're going southeast.
Dude, you keep telling me the thing I see to this direction. I see nothing. There's a fog bank out here.
No, it's on your... It's dead ahead almost now.
Dude, I barely see a shadow in the fog.
Oh.
Do you know how far back I am compared to the front of the ship?
Because I don't even need my telescope.
All right.
Or I didn't.
Furl the foresail.
On it.
Half on me.
Come on. Four is furled. Yeah, I just figured you'd be able to see it since I didn't need a telescope to see it.
It was
with.
a solid bank of white.
Okay.
When I started trying to explain that to you, there was a slight bit of gray in the fog, and then it started coming through.
Oh, really?
Alright, somebody stand by the anchor.
Oh, I'll let him do it.
See how coming in the corner doesn't let them shoot directly at you?
Yeah.
That's the perfect approach. Getting close.
Yeah.
I take it this game's just set to 60 FPS.
Drop the anchor. Furl the sails.
It's... Oh, that's right. That's already furled. Oh!
Do you want to go ashore, Captain, or do you want to stay aboard?
I do need to go aboard. Let me see if I can get if it gives me the wheel, and then I'll stay aboard the ship. Okay, it's added to my log. Go ahead.
So you got your golden wheel?
No, just added to my log.
Woo! Ah, what the? Why can't I shoot? What? I've got bullets! Why won't... Oh my god.
You have to load them, too.
It normally does it for me.
Loading takes time. Rally at the battle point. Always try to shoot for the foremost person. If you have an angle that you know your compatriots don't have, take that shot.
I'd love to know how all three of us missed at that range at the same time.
'Cause he blinked. If one or more starts retreating, shoot the one furthest back. Do not let them get away.
Huh.
I think
That
one
was
went
weird.
downstairs.
I swear I shot that one ghost and it hit his side and he just kept walking.
Oh, these ghosts were made for walking.
And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these ghosts are gonna walk all over you.
Oh, another one ran. Oh
He's
no, he's
coming
coming
back.
back.
Capitan on his way!
Oh! Yeah, that should probably not be standing right there. That's not smart.
Behind you!
Oh!
Okay, he just scuttled his ship at the post. Right across from us.
Yes.
We got
I was
him.
just trying to find a replacement for Ronnie.
Did he scuttle his ship? Did he crash into the post?
Ronnie died.
He looked like he scuttled it like a few
There wasn't
feet
much in it.
from the post.
Maybe he logged out and his ship just scuttled because he'd been gone for a while?
I don't know, because he just sailed there.
Let's go over there after we're done looting the fort and see what's...
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
Mark, I appreciate you coming in. You have a great day. Give them kids a big old squeeze for their not Uncle Rob.
Huh, that's weird. Another sloop showed up. Further out. Oh, we got another ship.
Where?
It's
What's the drop again?
east behind the arches.
We got time to loot this, or...
It looks it, yeah.
Alright.
Alright,
On mouse and keyboard, X drops.
do we have a storage
Oh.
chest?
Should be a storage crate on board if Mikey's...
Crate, not chest. Why did I say chest?
Worry about the treasure before you worry about the storage crate, please. So they're both running banners. One of them is the Reaper. One.
He's the guy we want to watch out for, because he's the guy who's going to want to sink ships to get his banner marked up.
I do not have visual because the storm has covered them.
Did we find the key for the upstairs yet?
Negative.
Okay.
All loot in the lower hold is already accounted for, Captain.
I-
Starting the key search. Ripley.
I don't know if it's my controller or the game, but it will not let me run.
Maybe it's the player.
No, I'm hitting the right button.
Try the left button.
Oh, that's not what I meant, but yeah. Smart Alec. Try the left button. Jeez. Okay.
Hi, I'm RP. In case you haven't met me, I'm a sarcastic bastard. And in case you don't believe me, no, really.
Oh, found the key.
I am both sarcastic and a bastard.
Opening the storeroom. Oh, you know what I could do? Yeah, let's do this. So we don't have to keep running so far. Just start dropping it down the hole.
Alright, the Reaper looks like he's going towards
I think that's it. Yep, that's it up here.
Chicken Isle and Fool's Lagoon. So he's going away from us.
Good. That's actually the direction towards Reaper's Island, so he's probably trying to stay close to Reaper's so he can constantly turn in Reaper's shit.
Oh, I went to the wrong level.
Right, and I lost visual of the other ship because of the storm. Which, I don't know, you guys might want to pick up the pace because that storm looks like it's rolling in on us.
I'm moving as fast as my little pixelated legs will let me, but
Get in the chopper!
where did we hide the storage crate? Mikey,
I don't know, I didn't hide it.
did you not get one?
No, I thought you got one.
I got the cannonball crate.
Well, we didn't get one then.
Alright, well,
Oops.
it's going to take longer to do a cannonball run, but we definitely want the cannonballs. That's why we're here, really. Well, that and to get Zero this stylish eye patch. That none of us are wearing.
Sorry, I dropped the ball, guys.
Oh, I'm glad that it happened, Mikey. You know, most of us had it happen long before puberty, but
Hey,
Oh, I
it's
can't
only my
hear it anymore.
Alright.
Damn it. Gotta go unload my pockets.
on the plus side, this is a galleon. It takes forever for a storm to sink a galleon.
I thought rain only fills up so far.
Well, that's how it used to be. A couple of patches ago, I discovered the hard way that rain can indeed sink at least a sloop.
Really? Okay. That's good to know.
And I try not to test the other two ships. You know? I figure if one can do it, the other two are probably on the shit list.
Do we not have a cannonball crate either?
I have it in my hands.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Cool.
I figured if we're done with the treasure hunting, I can do the cannonball run. Especially being I'm overly familiar with the task. There is a wood crate somewhere. I saw it. And because there are 2 barrels with wood in them, and they're 15 wood each, usually, somebody should do that. They're on the lower level, right where we're docked, and then again around the corner from where we're docked. On the lower level, there should be 2 wood crates.
I was to say I prefer the gumball rally rather than the cannonball run.
You know, I'm going to be 100% honest with you. If I could do the cannonball run at my age, I would.
I don't know where these wood crates are. I can't.
They're a barrel that looks like... Oh, you mean on board. Or do you already have the wood crate in your hand?
No, I was looking for the wood crate on the ship and couldn't find it, and then I thought you meant on the dock, and so then I went to the dock and started looking there.
No, I saw it, but remember, we logged in 3 times. I may be remembering a separate login.
Oh, that
You're remembering a separate logging because I haven't seen it.
No, all I see is a fireworks crate on board the ship now.
No, there is a wood crate on the ship.
Where is it?
Lower deck at the front.
Lower deck front.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, sorry, back. Here it is, here. Lower deck, back. It's over here. Right beside
This
me.
is the lower deck. What are you talking about?
No, that's
not the lower deck,
that's a
the middle
barrel.
deck.
That's a barrel. That's not a crate.
Yeah.
Alright.
This
Crate,
is the lower
a
deck.
crate I can pick up and run around with.
Right. Right.
All right.
You got you.
Empty your pockets if you've got wood in your pockets.
Always got wood in my pockets.
I've always got wood in my pants.
There we go. Made some room.
Check the barrels on the wharf for any uncooked meats, or cooked meats for that matter.
I've already got most of them.
It takes longer to manually move this wood, but we really need to have all the advantages we can, and we are the ship that doesn't care about storms. So, or cares least about storms, I should say. And we're most likely to sail out of a storm.
I'm probably going to have to take off in about a half hour, by the way.
When did you grow wings?
Well, the storm looks like it's going past us, so that's good.
I didn't finish emptying my pockets today. No, I did not. Okay.
Didn't you see your daughter the other day, Zero?
Yep.
How is she?
On Monday.
Because I haven't seen you since you saw her. How is she?
She's good. She's still getting in a lot of trouble, but she's good.
Yeah. It's a kid.
No, like, we're talking
More than kid
major
trouble?
temper tantrums, getting in fights at school.
So she needs guidance.
Yeah. Well, considering what she's going through, I'm actually not too surprised that she's still having behavioral issues. I'm pretty sure I would be too if I was in the foster system.
Yeah. It's not a friendly place.
Oh, there's another wood crate, or not crate, but
Barrel.
barrel. Okay.
Yeah, there's 2 of them on every fort. Sometimes they're
Yeah, they're
harder
not-
to find than others.
I'd found one before, I just can't find it now.
There's 2 of them right not far from each other at each end of the same side of the dock.
On the dock. Right.
Yep. On the dock. There's one on one corner, and then you go straight down to the other corner, there's another one.
Yeah, you run over the stairs
Yep.
to the second one.
Oh, I see it there.
Yep.
You print that thing now?
So you can only carry 5 at a time.
Yeah, which makes 0 sense considering you can carry 10 cannonballs, 5 chain shot, 5 fireballs.
Right.
I'm not wanting to wait for this. Dad, I'll be in bed. Dad,
What?
can
On?
you print the photo? Because I'm going to need it now.
I can't print it just now.
How? You don't know. Then it's out of his game to print a photo.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to change my run button because
We're coming
left
up on 150 wood, Captain.
it does not work.
Okay.
We have all the wood from the fortress here.
Oh, the second one's empty?
Yeah, I just
Is
took the
everybody
last
aboard?
I'm
Nice.
coming aboard now. I have the last stack of wood. We have all the meat from the barrels, all the pineapple,
Dad,
and all the shots, sir.
why did you not do it?
Because I'm
Awesome.
And how long's it going to take?
I don't know exactly.
I need to make the t-shirt tonight and I'm going to bed soon.
Well, can we do this in about so long?
Settings. Controller.
If they're asking how much longer the stream is supposed to be, normally we run 1 more hour.
You pause your game for 2 minutes.
We have nothing on the quest wheel, Captain.
No.
Hit this island and then do a little bit of island surfing and hit the next.
Well, Sea Dog's Rest is that island dead
I said
ahead.
we'll be streaming for at least maybe
And then
an hour.
Mermaid's Hideaway is due south of that, which is
Whoa.
a sort of biggish island.
You never specified when long.
Said
Sometimes has big stuff, sometimes has absolute crap.
I need to be about 7 in the morning.
Surely taking a minute out to print something is not going to be detrimental.
If you need to print something for your family, buddy, you can go AFK.
Huh! I changed the button and it still will not let me run.
Well, maybe you're just not a runner.
So weird.
But you know what I am?
No idea. Tired?
I'm a cooker.
A cooker? That's actually why I'm going to have to leave in about a half hour, like I was talking about, is because I need to get my beef stew going. Because tomorrow, I see my daughter again tomorrow, and I'm going to be taking her some beef
Homemade beef stew.
stew. Yep.
Are you going to slow cook it overnight?
I hate you.
No, I do slow cook it, so to speak. I do it.
Exactly when she
What
wants
I
to
do is I bring it up to quickly to a boil, and then turn it way down to a simmer, and then I let it simmer for like 3 or 4 hours.
My grandmother, my German grandmother, she'd sear the meat, so get it
Yeah.
good and brown on all the sides. Then she would slow cook it. She'd start Friday afternoon at like 3 o'clock, right? We would show up at like noon on Saturday, and we'd have supper at like 3 o'clock on Saturday.
Nice.
And it had been slow cooking since like 3 o'clock the day before. Oh my God, I don't know where she learned to cook, other than...
Well, the longer and slower you cook it, the more tender the meat, so I could see why that would be delicious.
She was an awesome cook, too. I would go to the ends of the earth for her dumplings. Literally.
The anchor.
What?
Hit the anchor.
When I was in my 20s, she had moved from upstate New York to Texas to be closer to my aunt, her daughter. And I did a road trip from Pennsylvania to Texas
Oh, son of
with a cooler, and I picked up a load of dry ice in Houston and put her dumplings in the cooler and drove them back to Pennsylvania.
Gotta empty my pockets so I can...
How close are we to that island? Alright. I'm going to shoot myself over. I'm going to grab a storage crate, and I'll be right back.
Sounds good to me.
It's that. Where are we? Let me look at the
Golden Sands.
Oh, New Golden Sands. Righto. I have to admit, although I really love what they did with the New Golden Sands, I really don't like going there anymore. The way they spaced everything out, it's getting harder to navigate.
Yeah, I can see that.
But according to what I've been reading, it is going to be Engineer Mike, welcome aboard, and Marty. According to what I've been reading, New Golden Sands is going to be the first actual port for players. All the others are outposts. That's a port.
So what's the difference between a port and an outpost?
I have no idea. Well, in the real world, a port is where you would go to get repairs. An outpost is, well, you would do minor repairs at an outpost, like patch holes, things like that.
Right.
You would get actual repairs at a port. So if you had holes in the side of your ship, You plug them at an outpost, you repair them at a port. That sort of thing.
Build it when I break through the back.
Oh, okay.
Work on the hard resistant surface. Do it
Oh, boy.
find the work surface in the
Can I
world.
do this without
Hey,
messing things?
Michael, you know, it's a small price to pay for my grandmother's dumplings. CO2 suffocation was definitely not a concern for 20-year-old RP games.
Cover image with silicone. So that. Yeah, just cover everything.
Hey, for all you newcomers, don't forget to swing by the community tab on YouTube and put in your 2 cents. We've got a anniversary coming up this summer.
5 minutes.
My grandmother made the best dumplings in the universe, in my opinion.
11 images take 3 minutes. It just pretends that the image is smaller.
Yeah, swing by the community tab, put in your 2 cents. This July is the channel's 3rd official anniversary, and we're looking to do something special, and I want to know what you guys want. I put out a couple of ideas and included a tell me what you want.
It doesn't matter, but I have a.
Oh. Nice. Yeah, I grabbed as much as I could out of those barrels.
Matches.
We started the normal time, noon, Mikey. Or Michael.
I wanted it.
Are we ready to get underway, Captain?
We are.
That's literally the only playback feature I have.
I'm just cooking food.
For once.
And Michael, we are getting ready to lose 0 if you'd like to get some sea time in and perhaps get the 5th anniversary patch for your eye.
So what does it take to get that patch exactly?
Attack a sea fort.
A what?
Attack a sea fort, like we just did.
Oh, that's it?
Did I get it then?
You got it with me the other day.
Right.
So how would I know if I have it? Would it be in Vanity?
It's in the clothing chest.
So Vanity, okay.
No, the clothing chest.
Oh, I thought that was the Vanity chest.
No. Vanity is titles
Oh,
and such.
okay. I see.
You'd go to the eye patch specifically.
I don't see an eye patch.
I see everything. I won't be there.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, Zero. There's an eye patch category. I know it's there. Mostly
not
because
your
I
mind.
wear an eye patch.
So I like.
Nope, no eye patch. I've got underwear, boots, bottoms, belt, dress, jacket, gloves, shirt, hat, costumes, and all.
Have you scrolled all the way over? Because I'm wearing an eye patch.
Yeah, that won't let me scroll any further than that.
I don't have an eye patch either. Eye patch thing to choose from either.
Alright. Let me at the chest.
Yeah. No, no.
Where is the eye patch? I'm wearing one, so I know that you get them. And I'm 99.999% certain it's in here. Might be in Vanity now that you've mentioned it, because I don't see...
Oh, yeah, it's Vanity. Is it the Fabulous 5?
Probably Fabulous 5. I'm not wearing my 5th anniversary patch right now.
I just put it on, so...
Well, now I can see what it looks like on a person. Unless that person runs directly inside me where I can't see them. Yep, it's a patch with a big old Roman numeral 5.
Yep. It was in Vanity.
It's actually a good-looking patch.
Yeah, it's not bad looking. It's got a nice shape to it. It reminds me of my glasses, kind of.
Captain, oh my captain, you are under attack.
No.
Oh my god.
How dare you, Frogger? You're supposed to be on a highway dodging trucks. Hey, Mikey, want to see something neat?
Yeah.
You don't need to, but I don't know. It depends if it needs the steam off it.
Oops.
Try it without the water. Mix.
I wonder, can I harpoon you and drag you towards... Yep. There we go. That ought to speed you up a bit. Maybe.
Alright, let me go.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, fuck! We missed something on the island.
We missed something?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a shiny on
Oh,
the
yeah,
shore. That
he
he's going
died
after.
in a little bit of seaweed, so we didn't see it. Bastard tried to hide his gem.
Alright, thank you.
Yep.
You move over to the right if you're going to do this thing.
I saw that. I thought somebody had just put that there to be picked up.
As a technicality, yes, somebody put that there to be picked up. The guy we killed put it there for us to pick up.
Ooh, nice sword.
One on the left.
Who got
Look
my
at the
sword?
Halo sword. That's
Oh,
sick.
Mikey's sword. Yeah,
Yeah,
I like
Master
Mikey's.
Shoot.
That is sick. I like that.
You mean the Halo one?
Yeah, the Halo sword from Halo.
Have a little light that comes
Funny
on
that.
when you turn it on.
Ammo can for Mikey.
Temperature. You've already plugged it in.
Okay, everybody come here. I want to show you something.
I don't think so, kid.
Oh,
I can see plenty climbing up this mast. Oh, oh, that's a sight to behold.
Alright, where to next, sir?
You're the captain.
Well, we've already done that
Well,
fortress, so.
Alright. Those don't go in there when they're cooked. Cooked food goes in the barrel on the left. Uncooked food goes in the barrel on the right.
Right. Okay.
Oh, god dang it.
You're doing desk pops again.
And bananas generally go in the right-hand barrel because they're crap as far as health regen. But every now and then we get a mission to deliver a crate of fruit to so-and-so.
Uh-huh.
If we have 50 bananas, we fill the fruit crate with bananas.
Isn't that bananas?
All right, Patrick, you enjoy. Yes, we keep an entire Scottish family in our hold. Sometimes they insist on us printing something, but that's okay.
Have a great night, Patrick.
Alhoon operates a Gutenberg for us, so it's okay. You should hear it when we get the Scots to sing for us. It's a joyous event.
Not when I say it isn't.
So where are we headed now?
I don't know. Looking for an island.
The original plan, if I recall correctly.
Well, because I'm going to be leaving pretty soon, so...
Yeah, if Engineer Mike wants to join, Zero wants to leave. So Mikey likes getting zeroed in right on the map so that he can't see anything but the ship. It makes the map that much more... Oh, it's Zero who's using the map. Maybe you should take that patch off so that you can... Laguna Whispers is due south. Wanderer's Refuge is southeast, Captain. Lagoon is a smaller island. Wanderers is huge. And somebody circled the sea
That was there.
north of the North Star Sea Post for some reason.
Yeah, that circle's been there since I joined.
I'm going to take that circle off. It doesn't seem to make sense. And while we figure out what the next step is, I am going to use the first mate's head.
Wait, what is that? I see a ship. I can't yet tell if it's a Skelly or not.
I see a Skelly and I see a player.
Okay, yep. Okay. So you're probably seeing the same two ships I'm seeing then.
Off the port, yeah. Some birds off the starboard. Does somebody want to check, see if they're crates or if it's a ship?
Well, I don't see anything floating.
It's gonna take a minute to render in,
Okay.
but you should get up there. Yeah.
Where are they? There they are. Still not seeing anything under them. Oh, there is something floating. It looks like a barrel. I just saw. Where'd it go? It disappeared, though.
It's truly useful that to use the head, I have to pass the snacks.
We're right next to him, and I still don't see anything.
Yeah, I saw the barrel too. That must have sunk.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that happened earlier, Mikey. I think you were AFK. We were coming up on something, and I saw the barrel, and as we got closer, it disappeared. Either that, or they're still having issues with the barrels.
Which I wouldn't doubt on that one.
With all the things they get right in this game, I'm not going to complain.
I don't like that hat.
Is this Wanderer's Refuge off the port side?
Oh, sure. I never got a notification for it.
Yeah, we're literally right next to Wanders. We're rubbing up against it, practically.
Oh, I was watching I don't know if you watch Tasting History, but the guy's incredible. He takes a recipe from history, and then he cooks it, but he also gives you the history around it.
Yeah.
And he did Irish soda bread. And he takes the recipe from a cookbook from the time period where it first appeared, right? And he said, and he reads it word for word, and it says to put these dry ingredients all together, and then you add in the soda, which in this case is a mixture that we would consider nowadays pretty close to lye. I mean, it's a caustic soda, right? So he says, don't handle it with your hands. Put it into the water, whisk it in, and then put it into the bowl, and that'll offset any effect it has on your hands by the time it's time to mix it. But the recipe says, and then rub all together intimately.
Intimately? Really?
Yes!
Oh, God. That's funny.
And he even says in his video, this is the first recipe I've come across where it told me to rub it all together intimately.
That's funny.
We got something to kill here.
Alright, hit the brakes.
Brakes hit.
Did we just hit something?
Yes, the anchor.
Yeah.
Do we run aground?
Yeah, we might have hit a sandbar.
We have a leak. I'm on it.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah,
Skeleton had a bad day.
I think it's first world problems when the only firearm you have at hand is a cannon.
Ooh, he was a captain.
Was is the operable term there.
Right.
We should now have a map for this island now.
There is a ocean crawler in the center of the island. If you wouldn't mind reviving me, sir. Or not.
Yeah, I'm too far away.
It's your crew, sir. There's also a mermaid statue somewhere off the island.
You'll learn your lesson.
As you see fit, sir.
As you wish.
Because I forgot to peel the thing off. And I was sitting there ironing it for like 4 or 5 minutes like that. And then like what I've done.
It's a red, it's a red one too.
And I went like that, it's like testing.
Ah, that's
like,
either
what the fuck?
3 of
I was
us
like,
or we're not doing
oh.
Bring the tip around.
it. Is it high enough in the water that we can hit the cannons?
Yes.
All right,
No.
raise
Yeah,
anchor.
Oh. Yeah.
Hold on. Are the sails down?
No. Yes. Some of them are.
Yeah, so my daughter decided to put a transfer on a t-shirt. Ironed it and forgot to take off the back of it. Of the
I hear
transfer.
cannon fire. Somebody verify direction.
So funny. But you're laughing your heads off. Funny thing.
I'm looking.
I don't see any ships.
I'm not seeing anything either yet.
We'll have another one, please. God.
I'm looking for cannon fire at the moment.
Turn off another one.
I'm not seeing any ships anywhere near us.
But you hear the cannons,
No,
right?
No, I
think they're
don't.
I think they're behind the rock formation over there.
Rocks are ages away, so you have time to print off a photo.
I see a ship now.
I can't.
Where?
Where away?
Just behind the rocks to the starboard.
Well,
I can see it between the rocks. You from where you are, you might not see it at all.
well, unless they're
It's just
Yeah,
going
I don't
behind
see it
the
from back
second
here.
set of rocks.
projects.
Oh, I
It's
see
just
it. I see it. There's a galleon over there
behind the second set of rocks.
behind the big rock. I just saw his sails. He seems to be occupied.
Well, that's good for us. Oh, I see the mermaid statue. And we're definitely within firing range. Holy smokes! I didn't know a mermaid could take that much damage. I mean, a mermaid statue. And I'm out of ammo. Shit.
Got it.
Nice.
See? I bet you
My point is in fact,
I bet you all his pals in different countries can hear us fine.
No, never mind.
Get off the back. I was like,
I hear that now.
That ship's got a hell of a lot closer now. There's two of them there.
Alright.
Yeah, we got a skelly sloop off the starboard side.
I need it anyway. For like,
Instructions, Captain?
What's with the skelly sloop?
I'm back aboard with the mermaid gem.
The only reason I asked last night for that is because my old map was still, and I was like, I need to wait. Maybe I was about to say maybe I should take my camming knives to put there for
They're
anxiety.
currently in a firefight with
Well,
Grill.
I was just gonna say that sloop seems to want to try to take on that galleon.
They're sailing away though, so
Yeah.
it looks like it's coming straight for us now though.
No, the other
No, he's
galleon
still
ran
firing
into
on
the
that.
sea post.
I
Do
was
we
going to
perform the rescue or not, Captain?
take the day.
Rescuing.
I was like, well, that's
That
helpful.
player galleon?
Daily.
Alright. Let's do it.
oh, you make take them all the time.
Fill your pockets, Jen.
Fortunately,
Fill your pockets.
All guns ready on the starboard side.
oh, they're not with. Why is starboard?
Starboard, that means right.
Yeah, but they're not in range on starboard. They're gonna be in range on the other
I
side.
am
now.
maneuvering us.
Actually, I could see doctors.
So which one are we aiming for? The small one?
Sloop.
It's sloop.
What about mine? I'll say the first one that pops into my head. Probably be doctor.
Fire when ready.
Incoming.
Oh, they're firing at us now.
Yeah, I'm still out of arch.
I'm same.
Yeah, he just sailballed us.
No, I was gonna have to find
Alright, we gotta sail again. Give me half on the main. Ahoy, Captain! We'll handle the skelly if you'd like.
I do.
As soon as this battle's over, I'm gonna have to get going.
Everybody's ready for a fight?
Aye.
I'll man a gun, Captain.
Any second. And out.
He's
done.
down. He's down.
Nice. Nice.
Red main.
Galleon is circling. No, he's sailing away. Maybe he's circling. I can't tell.
No, he's sailing away. Raise the
Yeah,
main,
he's
please.
taking off.
What is it with these guys not running named ships?
He did
All right,
have
last
a
time.
name
Raise
for
the
it.
main,
It was,
please.
No idea.
Grill my cheese.
Weird.
Thank you.
Main is raised. Another ship is coming up. Out of range by 50 meters. Skelly Galleon on our left. Prepare for
Fire on
combat.
left, guys. Fire on left.
Oh, what? Come on.
Out of arc forward.
Yeah.
Crossing in front.
And out of arc on that side now. And I'm on my
Checking-
way down.
Excellent. We got a lot of good hits. I'm deploying the main. Half
Oh,
on main.
Buckets, buckets, buckets.
yeah. I was about to say that. Thank you. But I was trying to find the hold.
I apparently have a broken leg, so I am low on my move.
What? I had.
I'm moving again.
Oh, okay. Whew.
He's moving into arc. If we could get a slight port turn.
I'm repairing ships, guys.
What?
Turning to port. Pursuing the target.
Stop picking it. Oh my god.
Going below, check for damage. We're good below.
Pursuing target.
Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, we're out of
He is
cannon.
down. He is down.
He is sunk.
Good.
One more for good luck. I still hear music though. Are we under the Skelly fleet? We are.
There we go. I'm refilling the cannonball crate because we were out. There we go. And I actually need to get going. Because I need to go get my beef stew started.
Scuttled skeleton ship.
Everybody see it?
Not yet.
It should be popping up by now. There it is.
He wasn't that
Pop
far from
starboard.
us. There. Oh, good. They're both near each other. Giving you a little bit of mizzen.
Thank you. Bow starboard side, harpoons.
Alright. Captain Mikey, permission to disembark?
Sure.
Thank you. Alright, I'll see you guys later. You guys have a great night.
All sails furled, Mikey.
Thank you.
Have a great night, Rob.
Night, Zero.
Is Mr. Mike joining us?
I don't know. Jules! Oh, Marty, I missed you leaving. Goodbye, Marty. Little puff on the mizzen.
Thank you.
Engineer Mike, now's your time if you want to join us. We're in my Sea of Thieves Discord if you want to get in the voice. Right here. To your left. Or your other left, but okay.
Alright, okay.
I still hear the music going, so there's going to be another ship popping up soon, but I
We-
think we're...
Based on what we're pulling out of this, you may have hit the flagship and we don't care. Got it. Got it. I haven't heard from Engineer Mike in a while, but he didn't say he was leaving from what I see.
I'll be back in like 2 seconds while you're doing this.
The last thing he mentioned was the entire Scottish family aboard. Got it. Got it. Got it. To the left, there's a single object. There you go. Don't want to lose those. Nice. Stop picking that up.
Can't really see much just going by.
Yeah, the waves will get in the way. You kind of get used to it after a while, and you tend to start shooting into the waves anyway.
Is that all?
That's everything I see.
I can't see anything else.
I'm going to move us out of the combat zone. Oh, Mikey's back, sort of. Yeah, Mikey's back.
Sort of, yeah.
Full mizzen.
Give me a little bit of main and mizzen, please.
3/4 main. If that was the Skelly fleet, we just sank the flagship.
I still hear music, though.
Well, we're still in their zone. But guess what? We got 2 ashen keys and at least 1 ashen chest.
Nice.
No, I'm mistaken. 2 ashen chests. Minimum.
Let me tell you, it was very nice of us to get that galleon out of trouble and for him to just fuck off like that.
Wasn't it? He's like, no, fuck you guys. You do that on your own. They've already fucked me up enough. All right. I'm moving the trident. No, trident can't be sold. Oh, darn it.
I don't think I put it in there, did I?
You picked up one of the tridents and dropped it in the treasure hoard there. That's okay. We'll find it when we're offloading. The tridents get really handy for those mermaid statues, especially the red ones, because you need a lot of firepower for them. First ashen chest open, Captain.
Awesome.
Looks like Toma Resurrection 4. Do you get credit just by opening them?
You get credit by selling stuff. That was a sandbar. That was 2 of them.
Captain.
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed that island.
The one in front of us?
The one that you ran over?
Yeah.
Repairs finished.
But you were kind of close.
Yeah, that's why we hit ground. I have no clue where we're going, guys.
We're trying to get away from the music, right?
I guess, yeah.
You still have music? Because I still have music.
Yeah. I see treasure in the. I see treasure in the. We just passed like some crates.
Well, right now I'm emptying one storage chest into another and getting ready to throw the empty overboard.
Okay.
I'm repairing the hull.
Do make much of a fighter. That could be where it is, so you know what to do.
Yeah.
I didn't realise, like,
What about washing it?
the same. Do that fighter.
Do you want me to save the second storage crate or toss it as well?
I do wish
Toss it.
that fighter.
All right. I no longer have music. How about you?
My music is gone.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know if I should wear my white t-shirt underneath. Checking out.
Try both and see.
Or my grey long sleeve.
Second supply crate
White.
off.
I don't wear my clothes. Or black and white trainers.
All right. Let's check out this island right here.
Captain's ammo crate refilled.
All right. Thank you. Anything good on this island?
I see a snake. A second snake.
Well, that would be a big fat no then.
Yeah, snakes. That's all I see. We have one unopened ashen chest. I'm going to put that on the deck below the forecastle.
Aye, aye. Are we near any fortresses or anything?
Let's see what we're close to. I haven't looked at the map in a while.
That leaves left the building.
We are approaching Snake Island. Mercy's End Fortress is 5 miles just north of due east. And Plunder Outpost is 3 miles just west of due south.
Which one do we want to go to first?
You want to sell or do you want to go hit another fortress?
Let's hit another fortress and then sell, because that'll be the end of the night, won't
There's
it?
close next fortress as well.
There's what fortress?
Go down.
No,
Close
that's it. That's not a Spanish fort.
next. Is it not?
That's a Skelly fortress. Those are different. All right, you want to go east-northeast. 5 miles to Mercy's End. Are we getting Skelly shot?
Yep.
We are. Luckily, they have no eyes.
We don't have the stomach for it either.
Oh, Elhoon, when you overcook meat, just eat it. It will not harm you in any way. But in inventory, there's no way to get rid of it. Other than wait for it to despawn when the ship despawns.
Right. So you can't take it out of the chest, is that what you're saying?
I can. I can take it out of the barrel, but then it's in my inventory until I either eat it or put it in a barrel.
Right.
Just eat it. Just eat it.
There is a sloop going into that squall ahead.
I see that.
He is not flying a banner. And he's definitely not a skelly.
Hopefully he ignores us and we ignore him.
No, I'm pretty sure he's ignoring us. He does not want our attention. There's a shipwreck to port just past the Skelly Fortress, but it's darn close to the Skelly fleet.
Aye.
You see it? You see the birds?
No, I don't.
It's if you follow the path of the sloop forward, you should see a ring of birds. His forward, not our forward.
No, I don't.
Not getting a name for that sloop in my spyglass. He might be too far away.
It's not that far away.
I just Patchy's revenge.
Yeah.
Now look at Alhoon getting all the names. How are things in beautiful South England, Jules? We have officially entered what I call pre-spring here, which means that it's no longer cool enough during the day to open the window and expect any kind of temperature relief. Unless we have a very high wind. We get a good high desert wind, and it'll still be cool even if the temperature is up.
I do see a galleon off in the distance, but
You're about a mile and a half out. It's on the starboard bow.
I see it. Thank you.
Renown is increased to 28.
Standing by the mainsail.
Aye.
It's going to be right on the edge of the storm, so we're going to be fighting in the rain. You want a little speed going in?
Yeah.
Help avoid some of that shot.
Alright, this is gonna be fun because I'm already fighting the
Once we're anchored, we should not be fighting the storm so badly. Tell me when to reduce sail.
let's reduce the main.
Oh,
That was lightning. The rain will put the fire out.
Stand by the anchor.
Standing by the anchor.
Who's dead?
I can't do both anchor and Alhoon, so he'll have to come
Yeah,
back.
hold up.
yep.
See, I think it only works.
Say when, boss.
2 seconds.
I think
Now.
Going below to check on any below deck damages. Well, we do have some water down here. Ah, there is a hole. Just one, though. One that I'm aware of, anyway. Let's get that water out of there before we, I'm not hearing any water running in. Nope. The storm is not going to have a chance to sink us. Remember, lightning can get us here, so be prepared to take a hit or two.
Did we ever get rid of that boom barrel?
We had a boom barrel?
We did.
I'm gonna say yes, being we haven't exploded.
No, it's still here.
Good luck, Captain.
Yeah, I'm moving it.
Look at you smarmy bastards all forming up here. Watch your side. Got him.
I personally prefer it without the
I'm not
fight.
sure.
That help?
Not really, being they're all dead.
Oh.
Alhoon's a quick study.
Really more drawers would actually.
Hammer.
You don't want to fail.
What?
You don't want to fail.
Bigger to see him end.
That's what it's saying.
And at least I'm able to just where this drop it.
Yeah.
We're still missing one. There he is.
surprised you didn't die for that one, Rob.
That's why I started running backwards when I shot. I still took half damage. I just heard a boom barrel go off.
Yeah, I'll home bid it.
I'm coming, Alun.
Captain of the Fortress is behind you. Oh, I'm down again.
Oh, I just had a great idea. Give me some ammo. Come on, Captain. Where are you, Cap?
I'm right here.
We got it. In case the music didn't tell you. You get the right recipe for homemade beef stew, and you can make people beat a path to your door. Alhoon, I put a chest on the rail. If you put all of the loot where I put that, it's perfect harpoon location.
Right.
You make the right recipe, you'll be beating them off with a stick.
Mikey likes beating them off.
With a stick.
Back when he was in school, Mikey spent a lot of time beating them off.
Yes. With a stick. With a stick.
Too much black. So,
A stick is what he calls his right hand.
I wish I had black shoes that were like chunky, like my Pumas or Air Force. These are like flat black shoes.
And then go with the white if that's what you're more
But
comfortable
then
with.
I need to wear the white t-shirt.
You don't have to wear the white t-shirt.
There's the white outfit, the white on the jeans.
I learned it from watching you, Rob.
Wait, where's my my jeans?
She could wear the blue t-shirt.
Look fine with the white.
Rob says you can wear the blue t-shirt.
What?
Where'd that come from? The scary part is if there's a blue t-shirt, she's wondering where the camera is right now.
So I don't know what it like.
They all look good. Whatever you want.
That's the empty chest. Finally.
Oh shit, we just got 47 gold. We can retire.
Yes.
Well loaded.
I'll tell you what, though. If I were to stumble across 47 gold pieces of ape right now, I could retire.
Oh, aye.
So,
Yeah, that's a couple million right now. I would love to find me a pirate's treasure. There's so much gold out there buried that isn't funny.
it's not just buried, it's the stuff that sank in storms. They estimate there's somewhere close to 66,000 tons of gold in coastal waters. So we're not talking about in the deep ocean. That's just we don't know exactly where.
Doesn't that just make you sick to your stomach?
Well, you know, there's this guy, he runs a treasure hunting group in Florida. And I love his stupidity, right? Rumor has it that he has found a Spanish treasure fleet that sank in a storm. And every year he comes back with more gold from the bottom of the ocean, which is all well and good. But he never has said, I'm salvaging X ship, I've located it, and this is my salvage right. Because he's paranoid that if he indicates his salvage right, somebody's going to come in and salvage it with that, you know, basically pirate it.
Right.
Because he has to designate where it is to claim it as salvage.
Can't blame the guy.
But in his stupidity, he's not protecting it. You have to claim it as salvage to protect it.
What are you doing to me?
You look skinnier on those ones, if that helps.
That's what I thought. Because
Where is the storage crate, Mikey?
here, so they make me look like
I found it.
It should be down the
I found it.
stairs.
nothing.
Oh yeah, you don't look fat in them. They just
So while he is possibly protecting it from people who haven't found where he's been, he's taking an awful chance
And then you said that.
that nobody else finds it when he is not diving it.
Right.
Because he can't say, whoa, that's my salvage.
Don't know if I'm gonna wear the white top or anything now.
And maritime law is pretty strict. If he makes an actual claim to it and designates it as his salvage, he could take anybody who takes anything from it to court.
Yeah, but there's a lot of, there's a lot of shady people out there that would just fucking assume kill him.
Well, that's true, but he's part of a big operation. It would be big news if somebody like him was to go missing, right?
Yeah. I mean, plus there's a lot of factors, like, it could be also, like, the gold could be from a country that has the right to lay claim to it. And that will significantly decrease what you get.
If it is not a colonial era ship that he's pillaging, he could certainly be in hot water. If it's a modern era ship that the governments routinely keep control of even after the fact that they, like if it's a military ship from Argentina, because military wrecks are considered war graves.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's a
I believe Spain also can.
they can. They cannot lay claim to any of their colonial era ships. It's already been established. Unless they go and find them themselves, they can't claim them any more than I can. International law does not give them any permissions that I don't have. But, under modern maritime law, if it was a 20th century ship that he's pillaging, that would be a different story, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And that's something we just don't know, and that might be why he's not telling anybody.
I'll tell you one thing. If I found, like, a shitload of Nazi gold, I wouldn't tell anybody. I would melt it down so you can track it.
Exactly. I'm sorry if I sound greedy, but I would melt it and turn it into a form of gold that I could sell.
Right. Especially Nazi gold. Because there's a shit ton of that out there, too. There's one more thing there.
Because let's face it, I mean,
There it is.
there is a problem with Nazi gold.
Yeah.
And I'm not just talking about, you know, the factor of how evil they got it. Who does it go back to?
Well, you could argue that the family can inherit it.
Okay. Does it go to the Polish families that lost everything? Does it go to the Czechoslovakian families that lost everything? Or the French families that lost everything? Maybe the Italians. How about the Jews? Oh, wait a minute. What about the Danes? Or the Luxembourgers? Or the Dutch? Do you see where the problem is? Gold.
Oh, yeah.
Gold is not traceable, and the Nazis knew that. That's why they fucking melted it and turned it into bars.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, I agree with you, but there are certain things that should be returned to its heritage, like the Amber Room.
The Amber Room is long since Amber is a perishable item. If it was hidden for 100, well, almost 100 years now in a cave somewhere, it almost certainly rotted away. Amber's not like,
so?
Yeah, because amber is not like a gemstone that's immune to rot.
A gunpowder barrel.
But I mean, they're finding paintings today.
Paintings are different. Paintings, if they were even rudimentarily stored properly, can be preserved. Yes, take every gunpowder barrel we can. It's all money.
If that volcano wasn't such a fucking pain, that tornado was such a pain in the ass to do, I'd say let's do it.
Yeah, we've got tops 45 minutes to the end of stream. A tornado, maybe early in the stream would have been worth it, but at this point, kind of hard to say, yeah, let's go.
Right. No, I agree. Do you guys not set your clocks ahead and back?
We do, yes.
Every place is different, but Arizona doesn't move their clocks.
Yeah, I remember Di saying that she doesn't, do like daytime savings and shit like that. What about you, Rob?
Nevada does.
I was gonna say because we're already a half hour past our normal time.
Yeah, I actually purposely went an hour over today, being last week was a wash.
Oh, not that I mind. Like I'm not doing anything important. It's just
I'm trying to maintain my channel hours for the month.
right. I hear you. And you've had a lot of absences this month.
I do wear
But
black them though.
the
That's their contract.
big kicker, there. I'm not aware of any whole country that doesn't do daylight savings. And I'm not familiar with African countries, however. You know, South Africa, Egypt. I'm familiar with a
You'd have to
lot
ask
of.
Diz.
I'm familiar with a lot of their shies, just not that. You know? Personally, I think the time for that kind is. There's a video on Honest Guides where Prince of Prague takes the host on a tour of the Lobkowitz Palace and explains how the Nazis left receipts when they took art pieces. Yes, indeed. The Nazis actually were very good at cataloging all of their theft.
Hence the formation of the Monument Men.
Yes.
That's how they were formed, is they found catalogs and catalogs of Nazi thievery.
Diz, does South Africa do daylight savings time? I have a friend in Australia besides G4. I should ask him as well.
Oh, I don't consider him a friend. I'm just kidding. I'm just
Well,
playing.
my friend is in New South Wales. I don't think that Stu is in New South Wales. He's
No,
in-
Stu's in Queensland.
So that would give us more exposure if the individual states of Australia do different time-wise, you know?
I'm sure I'll talk to him tonight, but
Wow, if that was the real world, I would have just ripped my nose off on that pier.
he's a day ahead of us anyway.
Well, yeah, the way time zones work, he is a day ahead. But
I didn't get a gold wheel on this one either.
maybe it has to do with the amount of sailing, and my miles just ticked over at the time that we got here. Because I also got a mileage marker when we got here.
I don't know. I mean, you don't do much more sailing than I do.
But I did that whole thing with Alhoon.
That's true.
Normally, I only sail with you. But I took Alhoon out because I wanted to get him as much time as I can, because I want him to be able to afford his own ship.
Cheating bastard. I mean, yeah.
Turtle! Mileage marker, much more sailing. Normally I sail with humans. Well, turtles should sail with humans because turtles have a hard time furling sails.
All right, destination to the next
We're
outpost.
we're going to a port? Outpost?
Yep.
Alright, our closest outpost is Ancient Spire, sir. Due south 2.5 miles.
Aye,
Both
Calhoun.
both docks are on the side of the island we're approaching from.
All right, Calhoun, can you give me some main, please?
As a matter of fact, if you stop your turn right about now,
Wrong one.
we will be approaching from the dock side of the island.
I've got my work jeans with fishnets or these checker jeans. not
giving
checking.
yourself too many options
I've like
now.
not
Is that enough? Or do you want
full?
full?
Yeah.
Well, that is the 4,
Alright.
and that's perfect.
One crate of fireworks is 34 pieces. Still have not finished filling a crate of fireworks in all the time we've been doing this.
Once. We did it once, remember?
Yeah.
You want more? Is that enough?
That's perfect. But it needs to be straightened. A little more to the right, to the right, to the right. Perfect. Too much. There you go.
All right. Just some
There you
nautical
go.
terminology for you, Mikey. This is called squared sails when they're like that.
I know that, but I don't know if he knows that.
But if we tell him, then he'll know. When the sails are straight ahead, it's called squared. And if the captain calls for squaring of the sails, this is what he wants.
Oh, and you want to square Rob? Good job. Good job.
There you go.
I'm invulnerable.
Yowie, Jesse. That's an Australian term, not a Scottish. I forgot.
I appreciate you, Turtle.
Turtle.
We sail every Wednesday at noon U.S. Pacific time. Sometimes we sail longer, sometimes we sail shorter. It depends on the mood of the crew. This week, Mikey's captain. We take turns captaining the ships because we all have our own named ships. Alhoon out there at the end of the bowsprit is new to the game, so we're earning
He's a
him
greenhorn.
as much gold as we can so he can own his own ship.
When you said you subscribed, I was wondering who you subscribed to, but I forgot it's just your one.
Yeah, it's only my stream, although
Yeah.
every crew member is entitled to stream the game as well, because this originated as a simulcast back when Di and I did it.
Yeah, that reminds me, I gotta do a test stream on my laptop because I just updated my streaming stuff.
Well, if you've updated and you want to do a test stream, you just let me know. We'll fire something together.
Alright. Hopefully we can get something done this week, because then I can start streaming some Call of Duty.
I don't
As
have
well as
Call of Duty
PC.
myself, but then again, you can't cross-play with me because Xbox doesn't like to talk to the PC with Call of Duty.
Call of Duty does cross-platform with computers, and I played with somebody earlier the other day that was on a computer.
That must be really new. Because last year we tried to figure out how to do that, and we couldn't. Remember, Mikey?
In Call of Duty?
You mentioned it,
No.
and I said I would download the game if we could crossplay, and we did every. Oh, by the way, that port is off to the right there. You see the Sovereign's tent to the right,
Yeah.
and we spent about a week and a half trying to figure out how to make the games talk to each other, and they wouldn't talk.
I don't remember that. My God, what the fuck what was I on?
Because I commented when you said you wanted to do a new Call of Duty stream, and you were talking about maybe getting Stu involved. I said, "Wow, that would be cool. I've never gamed with Stu." And you
know
said,
what it was? You know probably why it was a problem? Because you were PC and I was PlayStation on last year's Call of Duty.
yeah, PlayStation never talks to PC. Those damn prick bastards.
Stand by the anchor. Alhoun, you want to furl the sails, please?
Anchor is primed, Captain. Sony is such a prick about crossplay.
They are. And this year's Call of Duty, there's a shiny in the water. Hit the anchor.
Whereabouts is shiny? I see it.
It's a book.
We're not nearly close enough to Reapers.
Let's check it out, though.
If it's like God tier sailor, we're taking that sucker.
says noteworthy, but let's see here. Oops. Guys,
We are a little bit far from the dock. Do you want me to inch us up?
Yeah.
I can inch us with the harpoon. We don't have to sail it up.
It's not worth taking. He only spent 1 day at sea. No gold earned.
Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. I've never two-manned a galley turtle. It's a little bit too much, but we frequently two-man a... Oh! Well, he's already taken that. I was going to say, Mikey might have wanted to do a key.
It's alright. Well, as long as we don't sell it.
Let me,
Why did I do that to myself?
I don't know.
let me get that. Alright. Our ration chest that's not open is on the dock.
Alright, I'm heading to her. This is the one where she's up fucking top. God damn it.
Yeah, Mikey and I frequently will two-man a brig if we don't have a third crewman, just to see if somebody wants to join us. And while it would be nice to two-man a galleon, as what happened today shows reason not to, we ran into a fight right away that was a 2 million galleon. It's not impossible, but I think that a 2-man brig did fine in that fight. A 2-man galleon might have been a little too much for it. But on the plus side, hey. Two-man galleons give you room to bring 2 crewmates aboard if you want to.
Alright, it's been proposed. Somebody needs to vote on it.
Is that on board or...
On board.
Alright, I'm going aboard. Should only be the 2 of us to do it, right? Because it's 3-man crew right now. Vote for Quest. I voted, but it's not saying that we have it. Oh yeah, it is. It just didn't give me the notification. It looks like it's on the smaller island up on the trail, Mikey.
Yeah, it does look better with it.
Alright.
Not going for skater down.
I'll continue selling while you obtain your key.
Further out with me.
Yeah.
I remember when they first introduced the phantom chests and the ashes of the damned, etc. That stuff was a lot more valuable too. And they cut that back shortly after introduction.
Am I in the right spot? That's the sovereigns. Oh, it might be lower.
Looks like it's halfway between the cul-de-sac and the turn. There's still boom barrels up in the mast, but we don't harpoon those because of their tendency to explode on the harpoon.
Okay, so take this path. Nope, that's the wrong side.
Oh, there's still a cannonball crate here.
This is the one place
Oh,
I
there's
always have a hard time.
There's stuff that didn't make it all the way down. It landed on the rafters.
Alright.
No, it's not going to be on this side. It's going to be on the other side. Dude, I'm having a hard time fucking reading this map. Alright, here. Right up here.
Captain's ammo can. Oh, there's fireworks crates below and everything.
Finally. I hate doing the maps on this island.
I hear you, buddy. Some maps are just hard to follow even when you know the island pretty well.
Right. I gotta check to see which ones of these I still need.
This is the last of the boom barrels.
Damn, I missed.
I didn't even know there was a ladder here.
And I came up for nothing. I saw the trident and thought that it was a gem. I'm gonna do the once over and make sure all treasure is out of the ship, sir.
Aye, aye. There's the storage crate.
If you'd like to give somebody a leg up, the cannonballs are pretty full. The cooked meat is pretty full. All treasure is ashore, sir. Well, except for the fireworks crates that we're dealing with right now.
Do you remember what we made earlier?
58,000, sir.
You have a steel trap there. "7 days at sea. 6 since the last sinking. 9 nautical miles sailed. 4 quests complete. 83,341 gold earned."
83
Bring it up.
plus 58. That's let me take 2 from the 3. That makes it 81,000 added to 60. It's 141,000 today. We did sail over by an hour. Well, by 42 minutes. But we broke our galleon minimum sail requirement by 41,000 gold.
Very nice. Weezer did it good, Annie.
You are the Jar Jar Binks of this crew.
Aw, Weezer love you too.
Okay.
Oh God. This is getting ridiculous, Lauren.
What?
Kinda like that.
I don't know where my tankard is.
It's on the second wheel. You have to.
Totally different vibe.
What kind of vibe?
I don't know.
But like,
That's a nice tankard you got there.
Well, thank you, sir.
Wait, it does go.
right. There's the.
You're going to
Was
join
my
us,
last
Alhoon.
captain.
That's it.
But
Skirt looks better.
the long boots look better.
Right. Long boots.
I think he
Oh.
missed the dock.
It's so feet
Somebody
less.
might want to check his head on that one.
Oh, his face looks like it always has. A little twisted to the left.
Or I need to have like high tops or boots.
Looks a damn sight better than yours, though.
So look.
I don't know about that.
That looks like I'm like some 13-year-old.
Well, you have another couple of sips here. No, mine still looks better.
That don't feel like
Yours looks like it's been through a mangle.
I don't know what you both are talking about. I'm the gorgeous one of the group.
You with your massive schnoz.
That's better to smell you with, sir.
No, you are right about that, Captain. You do smell.
Yeah. I never said I showered. I just said I was good looking.
I would like to thank everybody. This is the end, Zero. You did make it back. I would like to thank Mikey for captaining the voyage. I would like Zero for playing and returning. I would like to thank Alhoon for making the journey by the midpoint and continuing on with us. And I would like to thank you, the viewers, for coming in and enjoying the up to 5.5 hours of sailing bliss on the Sea of Thieves. We found adventure, we found treasure, and we found new ways. Well, we found new ways to amuse ourselves. Let's just leave it at that. Would either of you like to say anything before we sign off for the night?
Anything.
That was good grog.
All right, folks. Take care of yourselves. Check in on friends and family. Make sure they're all doing well. And until next time, I'm Rob. You've been Gaming with RP.